cutting-edge tinnitus retraining therapy and other advanced treatments and other technological treatments. And their team has helped thousands move from that frustration of tinnitus to the peace and quiet that we all who have tinnitus so desperately want in our heads. These are real stories of real people experiencing real relief. So visit their website at soundrelief.com, and then I want you to schedule an appointment. All of their audiologists are fantastic. They're all trained by Dr. Julie. They all are the best in the country. So if you want to get rid of your tinnitus, go to soundrelief.com, schedule your appointment, and make sure you tell them Michael Brown sent you. That's soundrelief.com.
Financial health is more than just really the investments. You have to look at tax consequences. You have to think about legacy planning or generational planning or your healthcare options. Those all go together with your financial health.
Join Matt Goolsby for Retire Hour to hear his team in finance, healthcare, estate, and taxes discuss changes in law, strategic planning, and answer listener questions. Submit your questions to be answered live on air at retirehour.com. Retire Hour, Sundays at 8 a.m. right here on KHOW.
If you're looking for quality service, products, and plum crazy deals, think Plumline Services and Carrier. Whether staying warm this winter, clearing drains, or other plumbing and electrical issues, depend on Plumline's leadership and excellence in home services, together with quality brands like Carrier. Serving Castle Rock to Fort Collins, Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. Service at home, servants at heart, 25 years strong, plumlineservices.com.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson. Paid for by Action Matters. Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Attention anyone who used Depo-Provera or other prescription birth control shots. If you or a loved one used Depo-Provera and were later diagnosed with brain tumors or intracranial meningioma, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 323232 right now to see if you qualify. A new study has uncovered evidence linking Depo-Provera use to the development of brain tumors, and emerging lawsuits allege that manufacturers of Depo-Provera knew the risks for decades but failed to warn people of the potential harm. If you or a loved one used Depo-Provera or other prescription birth control shots and were later diagnosed with brain tumors or intracranial meningioma, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 323232. Don't wait. Time to file a claim is limited. Text the word LEGAL to 323232. If you or a loved one developed brain tumors after using Depo-Provera, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 323232. LEGAL to 323232.
Offer valid on standard browsers, U.S. only.
I was ready to quit dating altogether, but then I met Lena. How do I describe Lena? She's beautiful, smart, passionate, funny. She gets my blood pumping, and I wouldn't have found her without Date My Age.
Date My Age is the global dating site where singles around the world can find love.
You sign up, talk about yourself a little bit, and boom, you're matched with real people from all walks of life. I sent her a message. She sent me one back. 6 months later, we're texting all day.
And all night.
And all night.
Whether you're looking for love or want to have some fun, Date My Age is here to make sparks fly. Get 60% off when you join at datemyage.com/ready today. That's datemyage.com/ready. To connect with thousands of singles worldwide. datemyage.com/ready.
630 KHOW in your car.
On my way to work in the morning.
And wherever you go.
On my phone when I'm walking the dogs.
It's now easier than ever. You can now set Denver's talk station as a preset.
Awesome, doing it now.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
Well, it's all right. Riding around in the breeze. Well, it's all right. If you live the life you please. Well, it's all right. Doing the best you can. Well, it's all right. As long as you lend a hand.
The 9 o'clock news hour reported that Trump is investigating FEMA funds sent to Denver, did the Commie Bureau suffer a natural disaster from all their hot air and they applied for FEMA funds?
I just happen to have that letter in front of me. It's dated March 11, 2025. It goes to Dan Fector at the Denver City and County Building. It cites 3 different grants from September of 2025, another grant performance, from March of 23 to September of 2025, one from October 23 to September 2026, one from October 1, 2023 to September 30, 2026. And it says the purpose of the letter is to notify you that we're withholding payments pursuant to a particular rule because they have significant concerns that this funding is going to entities that are engaged in or facilitating illegal activities. The letter says this: the department is concerned that entities receiving payment under this program may be guilty of encouraging or inducing an alien to come to, enter, or reside in the United States in violation of Title 8, certain section, or of transporting or moving illegal aliens, again citing Title 8, another section, or of harboring, concealing, or shielding from detection illegal aliens, again Title 8, certain sections, or applicable conspiracy, aiding or abetting, or attempt liability respecting these statutes. And it points out that DHS FEMA is required to make sure that the grant awards comply with federal statute. Now, let's stop for a moment and back up. Because this funding is for emergency housing and emergency support, including things like meals or clothing or health care. Now, generally speaking, this is for FEMA funds go for, under the Stafford Act, FEMA funds go to natural or man-made disasters. If you try to argue that these illegal aliens here is a man-made disaster, then you're ignoring the plain language of the Stafford Act, which would define a man-made disaster as something like, like 9/11, which indeed was a terrorist act, but it was a man-made disaster. Or it could be something like, an 18-wheeler going into a substation and knocking power out, and it's going to take weeks and weeks to solve it, and you've got elderly or other people that don't have any means, or there's no ability for the city and county of Denver to care for them, so you might provide some temporary housing for those American citizens. Illegals who are enticed by the auto pen presidency and all before it to come to this country is not a man-made disaster. So what you're doing is you are indeed what? That you are encouraging or inducing an alien to come to this country because you will get clothing, housing, transportation, and health care, all of which are funded under these grants from FEMA. Now, I can tell you, I'm not trying to beat my chest here, but if Bush had come to me and said, hey, send Denver a grant for, it's 919, it's some $31 million to house illegal aliens, I would have resigned. That's a misuse of federal dollars.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
High interest rates, inflation. People are afraid when they're selling their home, and some brokers are selling them short.
There's a surprising number of home sellers and home buyers who lose money in contract negotiations. They don't even realize it.
That's Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Frank is a certified certified negotiation expert.
I will show you how to avoid making these common mistakes and position you to put more money in your pocket at the closing table.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622 with RE/MAX Alliance.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Sheridan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
March, when spring springs into action. Is your AC ready? Beat the rush. Save money. Just $39 for the Fix-It 24/7 Extreme Clean. You'd pay hundreds elsewhere. But for new customers, the Extreme deal, $39 for the Extreme Clean, up to 2 hours, will get rid of the #1 killer of ACs, dirt. Increase efficiency up to 30% with a no breakdown guarantee. FixMyHome.com.
Fix it 24/7. We'll be there on the double.
Men, this is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The one you love is the light of your life. And if you're like most of us, you want to do whatever you can to nurture your relationship. But if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction, you know the impacts the condition is likely having on you and your partner. ED is a relationship destroyer. It can contribute to depression, distancing, conflicts, and even breakups and divorce. And what's so disturbing about this is that most men who suffer with ED can be successfully treated, but a lot of guys don't seek treatment when they should. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases. In fact, if you're like most guys, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and maybe find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. So call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Your neighbor Lynn loves spring in Colorado, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
The house was built 42 years ago, and the paint was flicking off. And I just saw the commercials on TV for Rhino Shield, and it was guaranteed for like 25 years. And I thought, well, let me just give them a call.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is specifically formulated for our unique climate right here in Colorado, and it's Class 1 fire rated.
We did the Rhino Shield under the roof line, and I had several French doors, with all the windows, so they did the Rhino Shield and the garage door.
And right now, Colorado, you can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. It's a very good company. Oh, and neighbors, they were all impressed with it. And I said, well, Rhino Shield, I've got their phone number.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 844-317-4466. That's 844-31-RHINO or rhinoshieldco.com.
Go Rhino Shield.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
We've got a warm and windy day ahead with high fire danger all throughout the day today. Temperatures reaching into the mid-70s. The record today is 76 degrees. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we would take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. A doctor from Lebanon who arrived at the Boston airport was deported over the weekend without explanation, despite having a U.S. visa and a job teaching at Brown University. A judge had ordered she not be sent back until there was a hearing, but government lawyers say that customs officials didn't get the word in time. U.S. shoppers stepped up their spending just a bit in February after a sharp pullback the previous month. Retail sales rose just 0.2%. a small rebound after a sharp drop the month before. One thing people are buying again, eggs. ABC's Rhiannon Alley says they're costing less.
The average wholesale price nationwide fell to $4.15 per dozen. So let's put that in perspective. That is down about $2.70 in just 1 week. Prices were over $8 at the end of last month.
NCAA basketball tournament standings are out. From gambling to office pools to family contests, Challenger Gray and Christmas predict that $17 billion will be lost in productivity during the tourney. This is ABC News. The Trump administration is coming to the defense of one of Elon Musk's companies. Here's ABC's Jim Ryan.
Tesla dealerships have been targeted for weeks by protesters urging potential buyers not to do it. There have been counter-protesters as well.
We are out here in support of Tesla, of Elon Musk, supporting American workers.
Beth Dowling is a leader of the Republican Party in Arizona. Attorney General Pam Bondi is investigating vandalism at some Tesla showrooms, while President Trump has labeled boycotts against Tesla illegal. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Forever 21 has filed for bankruptcy a second time. The fast fashion retailer finding it hard to compete with online companies like Amazon, Temu, and Shein. Retail sales rose 0.2% from January to February, well below the Dow Jones estimate for the month. That follows a big drop in January, leading many to surmise that consumers are beginning to pull back on their spending. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
You know that feeling? Like every door is closing and you just can't see a way out? Being unemployed, underemployed, or just out of school feels a lot like that. But when you find the right tools, suddenly everything just clicks. Getting on that path may be easier than you think. A good place to start? Go to findsomethingnew.org. At findsomethingnew.org, you have access to resources that help develop new skills. Skills that will position you for careers in today's growing industries. From healthcare and manufacturing to cybersecurity and alternative energy. Plus, you can take advantage of online courses, certification programs, apprenticeships, and more. So you can take yourself from unemployed and uncertain to empowered and prepared for what's next. Find your path to a new career today. Visit findsomethingnew.org. A message from the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Authorities have arrested another suspect in a case of kidnapping and torture in Aurora. 24-year-old Brider Espino Murillo was arrested Thursday in Auburn Hills, Michigan. He's the 11th person arrested in connection with the December case where the victims were allegedly restrained, pistol whipped, threatened, and tortured. The U.S. Border Patrol calls the suspect a member of the Tren de Aragua gang, though Aurora police say they have not confirmed that. The suspect faces charges of second-degree kidnapping, aggravated robbery, menacing, and extortion in Aurora, and the Border Patrol says he will also face charges of willfully refusing to depart the U.S. It's a warm and windy day along the Front Range.
Temperatures today well above average in the mid-70s. I've got 73 as your high. The record today is 76 degrees, and it's going to be gusty all day long with those winds getting up to 35 miles per hour, so high fire danger. Overnight down to the low 40s, upper 50s for Tuesday with a little rain-snow mix by the evening.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update with Ben Ferguson.
Yeah, we've got a problem out west on the Foothills Drive, C470. This is going to be westbound at Morrison. Looks like a left lane stall. Police and I believe Courtesy Patrol's on the scene there. They should be able to clear it, but it is backed up to 285, so a little bit of a distance there with some delays. Want to keep to the right. East side of I-70 still slow. We had a crash late in the rush hour westbound at 270. The lanes are free, but it is still slow from 225 coming through. 6th Avenue is back to normal after an earlier problem, also east of Sheridan, and 225, a little slow down the hill from Parker. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are back tonight on Fox. Performing live.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
iHeart Innovator Award recipient Lady Gaga,
Icon Award recipient Mariah Carey,
Breakthrough Award recipient Gracie Abrams,
and we're celebrating iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Live on Fox tonight, starting at 7 p.m.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women in Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes. Learn more about your favorite teams and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Just ask the Capital One bank guy. It's pretty much all he talks about. In a good way. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA, member FDIC.
Consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals, tangled necklaces, mismatched earrings, broken watches, coins. The wrong way is not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779. Auto accident? Get the right lawyer on your side. Call Fuller.com. Yeah. Hey.
Shooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Let's kick some ass today, solve some problems, answer questions, take complaints, and make your life a little easier. That's if you want us to. Now, if you don't have problems, sit back and get some entertainment, because we entertain as well. I have Hannah Davis with me from Fix It 24/7. We talk about, we talk about everything on the referral list at one time or another. We rotate them through. So sit back. You don't have to have something, but what I do is I save up texts and emails on topics. So we'll do some of that, and then we'll do some of this and some of that. And then we have right now, by the way, hi, Hannah. You can say hi.
Good morning, everyone. And I like that plan. Some of this, some of that.
Some of this, some of that. One of the questions we do have, and today I want to talk about it seriously, modulating furnaces. What does it mean? People are confused over 2-stage, 3-stage, modulating, variable speed, and all that.
Oh, we get that question all the time, and we've got our expert waiting for us.
Excellent. Let's talk to, I'm going to go to if you're streaming the show, welcome to the show, morons. That's what I affectionately call my YouTube people, morons. And then, of course, you can be downloading us at any time. I get messages from all over the country and world from people who've downloaded us. In fact, let's see. I got Wasilla, Alaska. Terry! Hey, Terry! Terry is in Alaska. He discovered our show, and he said he just wanted to say hi, and then I'm going to send him some cool swag. He sent me his address. On Wilder Avenue there, but it says Unit A. Now, I'm not sure if that's an apartment or a storage unit. Terry, welcome to the show. Then I have some people in Ireland and Russia. So, yeah, it's very cool. Oh, really? Apropos for Ireland, isn't today's
Patty's?
Yeah, St. Patty's Day. Let's go to Brent. Brent, you want to talk about a garage door. Brent, what's going on? By the way, I hope you're not allergic to cats.
Hey, so we hire...
Brent, go ahead.
So we hired a company called Gooley Garage Doors back in August of 2023.
What was the name of it? What garage doors?
Dooley.
Oh, Dooley. Okay.
Dooley. Gooley.
Okay. And where'd you find Dooley Garage Doors?
It's a pretty good. Found them online.
Okay.
So they're out of the Springs.
Okay.
And so they came up and looked at our building. We were putting up a 40 by 50 building, have a pretty good sized garage door on it. It's like a 13 or 14 foot tall, roughly.
Yeah.
Garage door by 16 feet wide.
Yeah.
Put the order in with them, gave them a check for down payment. And then it took till February of 2024 for us to get the garage door in.
Wait a minute. Why would you... Till February, so August, September, October, November, December, January, February. I'm counting 7 months. September,
correct.
October, November, December, January.
Yeah.
Why?
Any number of things.
So it was actually delivered in February.
Delivered and finally installed in February. So there were several times that the door came in got shipped into the supplier, and then the contractor that we hired went to go get it. And
so now this
it
was
the wrong
February
door.
of 2025 or 2024?
February 2024.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so keep going, bro.
And okay, so finally we get the door installed in February, and upon installation there was 2 panels that were damaged. The panel where the glass is to look out the door.
Did they damage it, or was it delivered that way? Was it delivered that way, or did they damage it?
Well, I don't know for sure because I don't know where or when it got damaged, but it was supposed to be covered under warranty. And so so there's 2 panels, Tom, that were damaged, like with a dent, and then several panels were bowed because it sat on a truck or sat in the warehouse for so long that they were bowed. So the Ghoulie garage door said, "Hey man, not a problem. We'll get it. It's all going to be covered under warranty." We took pictures of it.
Was the whole door warped or just a few panels?
And few panels. I don't think every panel was warped, but the ones that we noticed were like 4 or 5 of the. I don't know how many panels there are, 6 or 7 panels.
Okay.
So there was a fair
anyway,
amount of panels
let's
that
just
were
do
supposed
this,
to get
Brent.
replaced.
Let's do this. Where does it stand right now?
Well, so the door panels came in to the supplier at their warehouse, and that was supposed to be taken care of sometime in, let's say, April, May, June of this year.
Yeah, bro.
And
I mean, you have every
Ghoulie
reason to be
garage
upset. Why haven't they just replaced them? What's the bottom line? What's the bottom line?
The gal won't return her phone calls. She doesn't return text messages.
Are the
emails
replacement panels at your place, or they still have them?
They're not. They're at the manufacturer's distribution.
Okay.
Somewhere up in Denver.
You need some help just lighting a fire here.
And so
you just need some help. So that's what we need to do.
Yep.
Who do we have, Kachina?
I'll give him a call, Tom. We have Bo and I are in the studio.
Okay. We got Total Ugly in the studio today. And Ugly Pretty. They're so ugly, they're pretty. And Deputy Doc wants to take this one. Replacement panels still not done. Okay, this is ridiculous.
The replacement panels are supposedly in Denver at the warehouse.
Well, we'll see.
But Ghoulie garage door, yeah.
We're gonna have one of our deputies. We call them our volunteers, our executives, seriously retired. We're gonna have them look into it, or have Deputy Doc. He's a retired doc. Let's get this thing done. This is ridiculous, man. Totally ridiculous. So hang on, Brent. Anybody have a problem, give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I got one text to me that's a little weird. I got to find out more about it. There's a nonprofit that has a new building they bought in Denver, and they need Excel to turn off the transformer on the property so they can take care of some workarounds. And it would be a 5-minute job. And Excel Energy is like completely ridiculous. Now, what I want you to do, Kachina, I'm going to give you they texted me. I'm going to give you the number of this guy that works at the nonprofit, okay? His name is Sam. Do you got me, Kachina? Is she listening, or is she up to her head in mimosas?
I do. Yes. No, I'm only into my 3rd mimosa.
Okay,
so
well, that's
I'm
good. I gotta give it to you there. Sam, I'm going to give you his number. He's with the charity. Now, if he doesn't know why we're calling, tell him one of his colleagues told us about their problem and we want to help. So there's Sam and his number. And the name of the charity is, let's see what it's called. I'll figure it out. Anyway, it's a charity on, and they're on Bryant Street right now. And I think it's called Full Circle. But anyway, let's try to help this charity out with Excel. Excel Energy, God, what a terrible company. It really is. It's a terrible company. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by WaterPros.net. Listen, You got to take advantage of this water system. $39.95. You get the entire water system for softening, doing away with forever chemicals and chlorine and softening and drinking water at the kitchen sink. With a triple filter reverse osmosis, you will never do better in pricing ever. WaterPros.net, 303-862-5554.
Very nice. You want your care to be personal and your recovery to be remarkable. That's Ortho Colorado Hospital. Ortho Colorado offers the region's most advanced orthopedic and spine surgery care, and it's dedicated to helping each patient reach their individual recovery goals. Ortho Colorado's board-certified surgeons and
Hang on. Hold your juice, Newton. Hang on.
patients, so you can be assured you're in good hands. To learn more, visit orthocolorado.org. Ortho Colorado, Colorado's premier orthopedic hospital, part of Common Spirit Health.
One of the things Joseph Chiano likes to do as a certified financial planner is meet with his constituents or people who might be interested in his programs. One of the things he talks about is security in retirement. Now, no one has to tell you there's volatility in the stock market. Many people, as they approach retirement age, choose to solidify their investments into what's called a solid guaranteed investment. One of those is a fixed indexed annuity. Well, he has a special event coming up on the 25th of the month that's kind of entertaining. It's not just sitting there listening to a bunch of suits. Explain it to us, Joe.
That is right, Tom. You know, it's a real Hollywood film. It's a full-length movie called The Baby Boomer Dilemma. And there's, amazing list of professionals from the government, the Social Security Department. We have the deans of Ivy League schools that actually specialize in economics and retirement planning. They're going to be talking about Medicare. They're going to be talking about Social Security. They're going to be talking about the alternative to the stock market, which is, like you mentioned, is a fixed equity indexed annuity, when actually where people can actually have it both ways. They have the growth of the stock market to a certain percentage, but they have the safety if the market ever goes down.
I like to call what we're going to see, I like to call it a docu-series, because it's a documentary or a docudrama, because there are some actors, but it's all real information. There's dramatizations. I shouldn't say actors, dramatizations of real life.
That is right. And this will be this coming Tuesday, a week from tomorrow, the 25th, at the Highlands Ranch ANC 24.
So to get tickets, Joe.
Concessions will be provided free.
To get tickets, refreshments free, tickets are free. I'm going to give out your number, 303-779-6600. Get a seat. I've been to them before. They're very, informative. Or mymoneymyway.com, mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600. Hey, invest in your house with solar. Solar's a real deal. In fact, I have Fix It with me right now today. They do all kinds of hybrid systems. Do you know that if you coupled a high efficiency hybrid fuel system in your home along with a solar system, you get to add it all up and get a tax credit on the whole thing? Well, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, they're experts at doing this. And they've called Fix It before. They work with them. And you know what? Red Rocks is the real deal. They don't just sell at the door. They install and service. In fact, they'll service your system even if you didn't buy it from them. As I said, the real deal, very hard to find in solar. Most of them are just door-to-door sales. So call the people I know and trust. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449, and get a handle on your energy expenses once and for all. Freeze them in their tracks, 303-704-2449.
Thank you.
Thank you.
2
Now, I don't
minutes.
think Mark, is Mark on?
Yes, Mark is on. Say hi, Mark.
Mark, are you gonna
Hey.
You gonna put your camera up?
No, I've got too much shit going.
Okay.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino.
I got too much shit going and
I'm naked.
We don't need to.
We don't need to see him anyway.
We can do the studio, guys, if you want to put the camera up.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I'm going to put Mark's picture up. I have a picture.
Kelly said if we showed Bo, it would probably break the camera, so we're not going to do it.
But I really do have a picture of Mark I can show. It's kind of cool, even though he's ugly. I used to have a picture of him. Where the hell is it? Wait a minute. Come on, bro.
Hey, Tom, did you get my message about that hosting on that Friday?
Yes. I will talk to you about it. It's not as easy as you think. It's not. I don't mean you doing it. I mean the logistics because of Fuller giving up that day for us.
Hello, is this Dennis?
Well, no, he's not going to be here that day.
Who's going to be there?
No, he's out of town. That's why I suggested
Well,
it.
who's going to be there?
Nobody.
Doc Manfred's going to host the show.
No,
That's why I said I would.
Wait a minute.
He's going to be here on Wednesday
We're
and
not
Thursday.
going to have a show
He's
not
out-
hosted. Who's doing the show that day?
I'll be remote.
Oh,
Okay.
he's going to be remote. I thought I would help him out.
Well, we always love people helping out if you want to help out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Coordinate. Seriously. I'm not kidding. But
I think Doc could be good as a host.
And Bo, what do
get
you
him
judge that
reasonable.
on?
Well, he's been here for years. He's always a loudmouth and always talking all the time. He's not afraid to talk.
Yeah, well, that's Mark too, but that doesn't mean you make a good host.
Good point.
Oh, that cat likes you. Hannah, you're being bugged by the cat.
I love it.
Oh my God, you are scary. Hang on, Tom.
America, a storytelling show.
Hey, Tom Martino, your troublemaker. I'm your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 45 years just chipping away at problems, questions, complaints. Yeah. So we have Hannah with us from Fix It 24/7.
Good morning.
I want to bring up something real quick.
Yes.
We have our expert available. Here's the first question, first of all. And Mark, I know you upgraded your HVAC, didn't you, Mark?
Yeah, probably about 4 years ago, I went with a 96%er.
Now, really and truly, do those 96, 98, 95s, that's just sea level, I believe.
We're going to have to get the expert on for this one.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we're getting the best.
Because I think everything, like the old 80%ers, are 80% at sea level. Up here, they're even worse. So a 98% is still good. No matter what, higher efficiencies are better. But I believe those efficiencies that are quoted are at sea level. And I don't think they have, and I've often wondered why they don't have the equivalency of a turbocharger to bring it to sea level. What I mean by that is cars, for example, have a turbo boost. And what a turbo boost does at this altitude is it condenses the air as if the car was at sea level. So it gets really what they call turbo performance, but really it's just sea level performance. So if you take that same turbocharged car to sea level, it gets even extra. So the disadvantage of being at altitude is you have thinner air and thinner performance on everything, on airplanes, on everything. So the turbos bring it to normal. I often wondered why they don't compress the air and kind of turbocharge air before it goes into a furnace. So did you text to Kachina when you can? Who are we going to have on?
Sap.
Adam. Yeah, I like Adam.
Number 1.
Adam is a sap. He really is. He comes from a long line of saps. That's his name. So bring Adam up when you get a chance. Meanwhile, let's talk to Dennis about the truck. Hey, Dennis, talk to me about the truck. Dennis.
The 2013. Yes.
Okay.
Can you
Tell
hear
me
me?
now. Tell me about it. I walked on you a little. So a 2013 what?
F-150 Ford Platinum EcoBoost.
Okay.
I replaced the engine. I had Saul's
Now,
Autotech
why did
the
you
engine.
hold on, man? That's a big mouthful. Why the hell did you replace the engine?
It blew an engine. I blew the engine one day.
At how many
coming
miles?
home from work.
How many miles were on it?
188,000.
Okay, so what's going on now?
Now they had it for 8 weeks, replaced the engine. 2 weeks after, I had to take it back. It's leaking oil. So they had it. They said it was the valve covers. I took it back. They fixed it in 8 hours.
Who replaced it? Who replaced it, Dennis?
Saul's Autotech.
Did you say Saul?
Yes, I did say Saul.
Like Saul, like Better Call Saul.
Oh, Saul's Autotech.
Got it.
In Centennial.
Got it. Okay. So keep going.
Okay, so I've already taken. So then in September it started. When I'd started up, it wouldn't run. It hesitated. Then an open intra icon, come on my dash is like service engine, check engine. So I called him.
Did you do a rebuild or did you do an exchange? Hey, I got to ask, did you do a rebuild? Did you do an exchange or new?
It's $21,000 for a motor. I'm assuming it's new. Rebuild.
Well, I don't know.
Factory motor.
Obviously, it's.
I don't have the invoice on me, Tom.
But
I
you don't recall.
you
don't recall if they rebuilt what you had, or if they exchanged it for a factory reman, or if it was factory new.
They said it was a factory reman, but
okay, got it.
The way it was acting, I'd almost think that they just rebuilt what I had, because they had to change the motor again because it was leaking, and they said, they took it apart. When they put it back together, the rear seal was leaking, so they had to get a hold of the manufacturer, get a new motor. So they had it for 10 weeks. I got it back. I had it for 3 days, it's still leaking oil. Took it back to them. Got it for another 4 days, and it's still leaking oil. So now I took it back to them this morning. They sent me a notice to check the invoice and see if I wanted to pay for the work that they got to do now.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm so frustrated.
It's under warranty, bro. When did they complete this job?
They did. I had the first motor put in May. The second one, they supposedly just did the second motor 2 weeks ago, which they had my truck for another 10 weeks.
Wait, 2 weeks ago,
and
they
then
had
when
a
I
10
got
week.
it back,
Whoa, Dennis.
Wait. I took it to them in October.
Okay,
I took it to them in October, Tom. They had it for 10 weeks.
Got it. Okay.
I got it back for 2 days. But listen, when I got it back this time, the time that they had it 10 weeks, there was like 8 different things that there was like no quality control whatsoever.
Hey, Dennis, have you ever thought of this?
The wires are...
Have you ever thought of this? Have you ever thought of having it completely independently looked at to find out what's wrong and then go back to Saul and say, here's what you need to do?
That's what I need to do.
No, you absolutely need to do it. No, there's no question in my mind that you need to do that. You need to get a total independent evaluation from one of our experts, and then at least you have something to present to Saul. Where is your truck right now?
I am so frustrated right now. It's at Saul's again, and like I said, they just sent me another notice this morning to approve an invoice.
Do they acknowledge?
I couldn't pull it up. I couldn't pull.
Dennis, do they acknowledge it's a warranty issue?
They did the first. Yes, they did. They told me when they took my truck back, it's a warranty issue. We're going to handle it.
Okay.
So now I don't know what they came up with since, because yesterday morning Thursday morning I drove it to work. I live off of Tower Road in 56.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a mile. The check engine light came on. I turned around, it shut off. When I took it to them Friday morning, the check engine light came on again and stayed
God,
off.
is that frustrating? I can't stand it. I can't stand it, man. I don't blame you one bit.
Your ears got to be hurting just listening to my story.
Listen, here's what I want you to do. I want Deputy Bo, who's in the house, I want him to babysit this for you and get it over to Kevin Calkin at Sheridan Autotech for an analysis. We really need to do that. Then we need to come up with why you have a problem and then get it done under warranty. But the analysis you're going to have to pay for. Now, I don't think Kevin will be expensive. We'll ask him to do us a favor. But that's what you have to do, Dennis. Without an independent analysis, we're not going to know what's going on. I have a feeling it's not the engine. I have a feeling it's where the engine connects to the rear main, to the transmission and stuff, because that's the only thing different engines would have in common. Where do you think it's leaking from?
Well, the first time I took it back after the first motor, they said it was the valve cover, and I was set at the shop for 8 hours while they fixed the valve cover gasket.
It could be something that simple. How does it run, though? How does it run?
Runs great.
Good.
I hadn't put it on the highway, but at 45 miles an hour, it runs good. I don't have no confidence in it anymore.
Hey, Bo, let's get this coordinated with Uncle Kevin over at Sheridan Autotech.
I will call Dennis and Uncle Kevin during the break and get something coordinated so we can get Dennis help out.
I think that's what we need to do. So, hold on, sir. You're going to be in touch with our deputy. You see, we really help people here. That's the name of the game, helping people. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We got a lot more to talk about on the Troubleshooter Show. One of the things I want to bring out, speaking of our experts, Frank Duran does market analysis of your home. You might think, well, what the heck's that? That's like a waste of time. No, let me explain this to you. It's really important. If you want to know what your house will sell for, Frank will do this service free of charge. He'll predict based on his 30 years of experience and performance. So you may just want to get an idea, but you don't want to go through a listing, and you don't want to be sold, and you don't want to be, he won't do it. He will just come and do that analysis. No pressure. 303-920-1622. FrankDuranTheRealEstateMan.com.
Okay.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update with Ben Ferguson.
Hey, we've had rock scaling, rock blasting in the foothills once again today, starting up at 9 a.m. Should end by 3 p.m. They're currently closing I-70 in between Idaho Springs and the bottom of Floyd Hill there at US 6. So we are looking at delays, especially westbound, coming down Floyd Hill. City traffic's not bad. I-70 as you're coming west from 225 over to 270. Still sluggish from an earlier problem. Eastbound 70 out near Colfax, just west of E470. Construction is holding up the drive a little bit. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now.
Hey,
podcasts.
Let's talk about Wave8 Wealth Management. I started this company for myself. About 8 years ago, I started dabbling in it with some financial advisors I hired for myself. It became apparent to me that the financial advisement industry was lacking the personal involvement, the direct interaction. That's why I did this. And then I decided to offer it to others. We are going gangbusters. So many of you have trusted us, and I thank you sincerely, honest to God. If you want help, give us a call. Listen, if you don't need help, we'll tell you. If you can do things on yourself, we'll tell you. Just give us a call, 303-771-HELP, 771-4357, Wave8 Wealth Management. You can put in Wave8 Capital, the number 8.com, Wave8Capital.com.
What's the capital?
Okay.
Princess.
We're not done with Brett.
Well, now there's a third call.
My daughter's been gone for the weekend. And,
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Emily, who's Dimitri?
Thank God they hung up.
No.
Okay.
We actually just lost a dog. So, like any.
How old?
16 and a half. So, like, Tom.
Did you have that baby with your family?
Yeah.
What kind of dog was it?
He was a border collie mix. I've been a wreck.
The smartest fucking dogs in the world. Mixed with what?
Border collie and mountain cur, which I had never heard of.
So border collies are so
I've been shocked, like how much it's impacted me.
Oh, I'm sad about that. When did it happen?
Last week.
Did you have to put it down? He or she?
Yeah, and it's like the toughest.
Are you going to get another baby?
I'm not ready. Like, and Like, it's truly a grieving. But I will. I will.
Is it
I love
weird?
people.
Because I've gone through it. You look around, he's not there. It's like, wait a minute, where's...
I fly home tonight. And he won't be there. Are we going to cry on today's show? Are we going to turn this into Oprah?
Arizona Senator Kelly.
Princess, what are you doing?
No, I think she knows.
Mark.
I don't know what she's doing right now.
Plus,
Mark's
Dimitri
only
always
2
gives her...
years older than me.
She
Oh,
really
he looks
ignores
like
me because Dimitri is boyfriend.
he looks like a some. Does that not look like a hobbit? Damn.
Mark, is Mark still there?
Hey, no.
He's not?
Are you done with Brett?
I want to show you this text.
Yes.
I want to show you this text I got from somebody. I think it's a plant.
Oh, a plant?
A plant. The
Well,
text.
then you should water it.
Let me find it. Ah.
Hey, Mark, Senator Mark Kelly of Arizona is getting rid of his Tesla because he doesn't want to drive anything that was made by Musk.
A lot of liberals are turning in their Teslas.
We're getting like
But
bumper
he
stickers.
was an astronaut. He was an astronaut and is getting rid of something that the guy just shot a goddamn missile up there to grab these
She only gets
slapdick
voice-
astronauts that were
when you
stuck
call
on the
Sam,
ISS.
that's why.
I was
Let
talking
me
to
tell
things.
Chuck.
Why don't you? Who's Chuck?
No,
And
the
what
guy that
happened
wants
to
me
the
to get on
person
that
line
charity.
one? Oh, hey, we're running a charity here. It's called Work for Tom Martino.
Nah.
That's a goddamn no profit right there.
That's the truth.
Who was the caller on line one that Tom deleted?
Right.
Okay. Did we want him on at all or no? No?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Tom, at least we know that Kelly is on Merlot. What are you doing today? What's your
My
choice
drug
today?
of choice? Heroin.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish.
God, I use honest to
Do you want
God.
to have Brent back because he's back?
You know, a true story. Honest to God, I had heroin addicted friends growing
He's
up.
not even
Our town had so much
completely
heroin.
listening to me.
A little industrial town in upstate New York.
So where are you from?
And it was such a beautiful town too. But we had,
the name?
and you know, every one of my friends that were on heroin, they're dead, and they would have been, they all died in their 30s and 40s.
That's crazy.
And I used to be,
But they died happy.
I used to think not the heroin part, but all the other part. The bands and the girlfriends and the motorcycles. I thought they were so cool. And I was boring.
Tom, do you still want to talk
Talking to the
Brent?
microphone. Whoever taught you to talk into a microphone?
What did
The
you want?
microphone, Kelly.
Kelly, what are you saying?
Do you still want to? Do you still want to talk to Brent? He's still on.
Brent.
Oh, you mean? No,
Yeah.
I was going to call him.
Garage door.
Garage door guy.
Well, I think
Yeah,
that
maybe some other time. Stand
that
by.
was a sign to die.
TrajanWealth.com.
Yeah, Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TOM. 713-8255. So, Kachina, you get voicemail when you call that charity. I'm going to try to get word to him by text that we need to talk to him and get this thing worked out with Excel Energy. So we got that on the burner. We also have Brent with the garage doors. Deputy Doc is going to help figure out why Hooley Garage Door can't fix that warranty issue. And then Dennis with his blown engine. We're going to have that coordinated through Deputy Bo. And so we can get it over to Kevin at Sheridan Autotech. See, we have so many resources for you guys. All you have to do is call us. We love helping. 303 Martino, you can call 24/7. 303-627-8466. So, do we have our expert from Fix It on, Kachina? I asked you to call. Adam, is he on?
No.
Okay. If you could do that for us, I'm getting a few texts giving their opinions of modulating furnaces and talking about efficiencies. And I think it's important. So I want to talk about it. 303-713-TALK. Also, I have a question on plumbing, on water heaters. On the water heaters, the constant flow versus a tank, what would be best for each one? So let's get Adam on. Come on, man. Let's get him on.
Let me call our plumbing expert too.
Okay. And or text it over to Kelly. Kelly, if you can put down the mimosa just to get somebody on.
Second.
Yeah, we would love it if you could just like maybe
give
the show a little bit of attention.
To do that, but
give the show a little bit of attention.
I'll try.
What gen are you?
I'll try.
What generation are you? Because I'm reading about all the nightmares with the generations and the work burnout and all that. And I don't understand the work burnout thing, especially Gen Z. So Gen Z goes up to, I think Gen Z goes up to 26.
Yes, yeah, that sounds right.
About 26 years old?
Yeah.
So what the hell does someone 26 have to be burned out on? Seriously.
Here's the word that they use. It's boundaries. And it used to be back in the day, if you had a tough boss, you'd go and have a beer and talk to friends about it. Now a tough boss is crossing boundaries and they just simply can't take it. I'm finally to the age where I'm the old lady yelling about these people. Like, well, it's crazy.
Well, we're all Gen X's.
On a serious note, there is a big problem with the workforce from 21 to about 28. There's this group, as they get toward 30, they're starting to settle in. But let's say, and here's some of the things that I found. I actually was so tired of reading about some of these surveys that I actually called people I know and observed and talked to them about their work and their job. I called people all over, some of my sponsors. I called some of the employees and they all know me because, I say, hey, this is Tom. I want to ask some questions. And it's not about your company necessarily, but it's about work. I want to see what the problem is. And this is what I don't, honest to God, this is the one thing I don't understand. Maybe you can help me with this. How old are you, Kelly? Kachina, are you young? You're younger, right?
Well, I always round up. I'm like 50. Oh, God, I don't even know how old I am now. Yeah, I'm like 54.
You are not! Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly, come on. I thought you were, honest to God, 35. No, you're not in your 50s.
No.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Get me some of that potion you're taking. Are you kidding me? No.
Tom, it's the mimosas.
Hannah, you're not supposed to ask age.
Yeah.
That's fine. Go.
How old are you?
37.
Okay, so you're closer to that age.
Wait, you didn't have the response of Kelly. You are not.
No,
Kelly,
you are
the best response
No,
there is.
but come on, man. Anybody that sees
No,
Kelly,
I always round up.
You wouldn't. And Suze is another one. Suze looks like a spring chicken. And whereas Mark, boy, battle driven, rode hard, put up
everybody
with.
always thinks I'm younger because I'm short.
No,
that's the whole
no.
thing.
Whatever reason it is, take it.
It's because you look younger. That's why. I mean, there's no two ways about it.
No, it's because I'm short.
I used to look younger, and then I got the hell knocked out of me. But I used to not look necessarily younger, but all okay for my age. But man, that's passed me by. Now, here's what I want to talk about. When I talked and interviewed these, it was right in line with some of the surveys. And I mean this, I want perspective from people. If you have a 21 to 26-year-old child or 28-year-old, I know Mark has both of their kids are in that time frame, and they're doing spectacularly, okay? And they don't have this itis. And the itis is, what do I call it? Let me explain it the best I can. The employees are upset because they don't agree with their bosses. Now, I'm not talking about philosophy and politics, nothing like that. They don't agree on how the company is being run, or the jobs are being doled out or supervised, or the efficiency of their operation. Now, this is what I don't understand. If they have a job to do, why do they care? In other words, why do they let that stress them out if they think the whole company is screwed up? Why do they really
Hey, Tom?
lose? Yes.
Hey, Tom? Can I tell you something very sad that you're going to freak out about?
What?
Uh-oh.
So when Adam was at his last job and had to interview people
Yes.
in that generation,
Yes.
they brought their parents to negotiate
Oh, come on.
their salary.
Come on.
I told you, you're not going to like it. But that's what happened.
I did have a family friend who the parent was upset about something that happened with the grown son, and he was in his late 20s, and she asked me if she should call the workplace. And I said, hell to the no.
Right.
I mean, how mortifying for the...
No, I mean, I can't believe it. No, I can't believe it.
No, this was at a job interview.
Oh, yeah.
They actually brought. So what did they say? Here's my
Oh.
mom.
Yes.
Come on.
This is my mom. She's going to speak for me. And that is how Adam had to traverse through that mire.
That is weird.
Is this Adam Sapp, who we're about to...
No, what's that?
Well,
oh, by the way,
Adam's my husband.
Oh, Adam, you're...
yeah. By the way, speaking of Adams, though, did you get our expert on? Yeah.
Not yet.
See, now I'm believing you're
So-
54. I'm believing it. What is this with the
my
lapse
God.
here? How many times have I been telling you I want to get our expert on? Anyway, we have more coming up. Can someone shed light? In fact, I'd love to talk to one of you brats. Excuse me, I'm sorry, young adults from 21 to 28. No, on a serious note, why do you waste the energy worrying about your company and how efficient it is, or how the boss is doing, or how you can improve things? Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Call Addie up.
What, Mark? Addie?
Call Addie up. She's in that age range.
Yeah, but Addie... Yeah, but Mark, the one thing about Addie is she doesn't let that get her down. She works within her parameters.
Well, why are you assuming everybody from those ages is like that?
Now, I don't believe I used the word everyone.
No. There was no...
I said I talked to a bunch of people and it agreed with the surveys, and the survey said a lot of people who are 21 to 28 they're preoccupied with how bad the company is, or how they're doing things wrong, and how they need to change this or change
Not Miles. He's not.
No,
he loves the
'cause
company he works for.
Miles loves it. But one thing I know about Miles, he's made suggestions on improvements, not in a way that he's bitching about it, but improvements. I mean, of course, and that obviously, because with Mark and Sue's DNA, you would expect it. And the same with Addie. I'd love to talk to them, though, Mark. If you could get either one of them, I'd love to talk to them. And I also have a text here from a 28-year-old.
Unfortunately, one is in law school right now, and one's running a Walmart. So I doubt they could come on during the day. You know what I mean?
Now, I have a 28-year-old who just texted me. We'll go to that right after.
Did you see how I bragged about him all in one sentence?
And I think, Mark, you know what? When you can brag. I mean, what the hell? You have a lot to brag about.
Thank you.
We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Okay, we've had rock scaling, rock blasting in the foothills once again today, starting up at 9 a.m. Should end by 3 p.m. and are currently closing I-70 in between
I hate to distract you before the spot, but Kelly's out of her freaking mind. Who is it you want from where to talk about what?
Hannah texted her about the expert from Fix It 24/7. Oh, you texted Suze.
Yes.
Oh, no. You got to text.
Susan, no help. Susan, no help.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, where did wokeness come from? By telling the
That's the
story of how
problem,
an
Kelly.
obscure
I'm
group
sorry.
of refugees started all of this woke madness. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
So, as you heard before, this movie event sponsored by Joseph Ciano and his team at mymoneymyway.com. It'll be Tuesday, the 25th. So please mark your calendars. Highlands Ranch AMC. So it's not a typical seminar. It's a movie. And it's a docudrama. And it's all based on true facts about retirement. 303-779-6600 for your free tickets. 779-6600 or mymoneymyway.com. Discount bath. You know, Chris and his team are really good people, and people on our staff and Michael Brown and others are using them to do their bathrooms because the discount is real. Now, that doesn't mean they compromise quality. Now, they have different levels of baths depending on what you're doing, your rental, your dream home, your fix and flip. But I'll tell you what, they do believe in discounts, getting it done cheaper and better. And here's how they do it. First, they start out by a no-hassle price up front without you ever having to leave the house and them having to visit. Now, they will talk and visit with you if you want, but trust me, they don't have to. All you have to do is go to discountbath.com. That's their website. Follow the instructions and upload a video. So take your smartphone, go to the hallway and say, hey, I want to do this, this, and this. Or go to the bathroom that's roughed in the basement. I want to do this, this, and this. Or the master bath, whatever you want. You go to discountbath.com and you send them the video. They send you a price. Their number is 720-979-2322. discountbath.com.
Thank you. All right. You want to exchange numbers now?
Yeah, I want to give her.
Kelly's number, and I'll send out
I got to give her Kelly's number. The problem is I don't have Kelly's number. Remember?
I texted you the contact. You don't have Kelly's number. Kelly, can you give?
Just let me just. We can't do it over the YouTube.
You don't want Kelly. You don't want all the YouTubers calling?
Especially the morons.
Talk about getting
and from now
photos
on, just
of plumbing.
communicate that kind of stuff here, okay? I mean, because really, she's the one that's on the show, unless Suze is doing it. But if it's in advance, you talk to Suze.
Well, don't give her too many rules about this stupid show. Oh my God!
I follow.
There, that's.
Hey, I like how this.
Thank you.
How about this deal where Starbucks had to give a dude $50 million because he burned his junk with some tea?
What? That's like the old McDonald's story.
That's like
That's
the
not
McDonald's.
true. I'll bet you
know.
it's not true.
What's Kelly's last name?
Oh, okay.
Kuchera.
Okay.
That's why I call it Kucera, I think.
Cuck?
But
what?
I call it Cucina Calori because
You
her
can't spell
name.
your name without cuck? Is that true?
I got this 28-year-old that texted me. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So they have security footage, whatever, of the drive-through, and that the chick didn't stick the cups in the carrier hard enough, and so that's why it spilled on his lap, and that's why they paid him.
No, but how much really?
It says Starbucks ordered to pay $50 million.
Oh, that's
for
just
spilled hot
bullshit.
tea.
I wouldn't give him $50 million if his entire dick was cut off. Come on, man.
Nobody's asking you for the money. And hey, Mark enjoys a boiled wiener now and again, right, Mark?
I like roller food.
Roller food.
Yeah, Mark used to run out and
It's
get
not
roller
like he got
dogs
it caught
for
in
us.
that.
That was so much fun. He'd say, "Who wants a roller dog?"
Gotta get the damn roller in the office. Oh, you guys don't have the security camera in there over the weekend, do you?
Nope.
I might have accidentally done unspeakable things in your office Sunday morning. Just want you to know.
You know, the more Mark
Well,
I'm
I'd had
looking, I'm looking at that electric G-Wagon. It's pretty fucking cool. But you know what I was told, by the way? Unless you're leasing from Tesla itself, I don't know if you're listening, Mark, but I looked at leases for electric vehicles, and these freaking vehicles,
Why
these
are we getting him on?
leasing
None of your
companies,
goddamn business.
Oh, it's insane.
leasing companies hate electric cars.
Yes.
They give them very low residuals. Very low residuals.
Why he wants him on?
Ask if he knows Hannah, and is he willing to go on the radio. That's it. That's all you need to ask.
It's Adam.
Come on, he's got to know we're coming after
Why
him.
is he coming on?
Probably to talk about plumbing.
No.
And not the guy who had his
Come
burn.
on, man. It's not plumbing, you jerk.
Hey, it's not how you get 50 mil. It's got to be about the plumbing. He said permanently disfigured. I wonder if he had to show it in court.
Well, of course they would. Of course they would.
Hi, this is Kelly. I'm calling from the
Hang on.
Martino Troubleshooter.
Hi, I'm told that we are getting the expert on, but I want to go to this 28-year-old guy who texted me, and well, I assume it's a guy. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, it says, Tom, I'm 28 years young, and I can tell you, this older generation is the worst people. First of all, it should say are the worst people, sir. And that, so anyway, are the worst people to deal with 50 years old and older, especially the ones with family wealth, like mommy and daddy money. Okay, who've taken over the company? I can probably see that. And it says, I've been working 40 plus hours since I was out of college, and I only know a handful of people like me. Okay, but you didn't tell me what's wrong. What is actually wrong with the people who are 50 years and older who run the company, especially for mommy and daddy? I don't know exactly. I mean, you said that, yes, you know, the worst people to deal with, but in what way? Now, I will admit, there is nothing worse than unearned money. I mean, you want to talk about jerks. Old money makes jerks, but new money can make jerks too. I knew a guy who won the lottery and became a, he didn't be, oh, excuse me, I was just going to say he became a complete a-hole, but he didn't. He didn't. He was always that. Money is an amplifier.
Yes, yeah.
It really is an amplifier of what you are. If you're a good person and you're magnanimous and all of that, most likely you're going to stay the same. Do you think money actually changes the root of a person? Do you, Mark? Do you think, I mean, really, if somebody...
Well, of course so. Of course.
You do? Okay. In what way? Seriously, in what way?
Well,
like
it's different for every person.
But you think, like, at their core, if someone inherited, let's say, $100 million, that they would literally, at their core, change, you think? Do you think they could become...
Of course.
You think it could turn a nice person into an idiot or a jerk, or the other way around? I don't know.
Sure.
I just don't think so. Now, one thing I do know, Mark, and you know this, when I was at Channel 4 and later at Fox 31, I did stories. I've done stories about people who won the lottery. And there were so many of them that were broke within 2 to 3 years after winning the lottery. Absolutely broke. Is that unbelievable? Why? Because money in and of itself doesn't make you wealthy. Well, it does on paper. But then to sustain that wealth, you need knowledge and experience. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
She was on a couple of weeks ago. I remember this, about an insurance situation, and we lost the call, but now she's back to try again. As a matter of fact, if you do get her, do you mind putting her time ahead of Ernie's, just to get her out of the news?
I can do that.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
Good luck.
I'll do it.
This woman that...
Hello, thanks for calling.
I don't know if we should have Ernie on.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it going to be the same old thing?
I would assume so.
Is that Bert's boyfriend?
You know what? Why don't we, Mark, why don't we just tell him? Seriously. Let's just tell him.
Yeah, that's fine, but it's all his daughter. It's not him.
Yeah, man. Good being in there, and I love the old Burnham, old Kelly Burnham. It's a hell of a story about him and his voice. You know, he also is the voice of Madden, all of Madden. Yeah. If you play the game, he's the one going 5-yard catch, first down. Yeah. And I've seen him get blown in a hot tub. So he and I we're tight. Yeah. He says like the next day, he goes, "Who knows would supply air?"
Kitty. Give me your kitty.
Awesome. Oh, the cat. God, for God's sakes. I know you're good.
Kitty.
Where's your daughter?
She went out to see her boyfriend in San Diego. He's in the Marines.
Oh, wow.
So she got a hotel room next to the base, and he had a weekend with her.
Oh.
But I don't know where she is. She hasn't texted me, which bothers me. I want, when she's on the road, I want to hear from her all the time.
Do you share location?
Huh?
Do you share location?
No, I should. But I know from her all the receipts on my credit card where she's been.
That's
but,
just as
Oh,
good.
for God's sakes.
But
Yeah.
I still want to know.
That's gross.
In fact, she hasn't answered me this morning, and it bothers me. When she's traveling alone.
It's earlier there, too.
Seeing where she's shopping is much more intimate than getting a location. I share location with my 22-year-old daughter, and it is paid off many times.
So what do? You
Even
just
once
does
on the
she
side
have
of
to
the
do
road.
it? Does she have to share mine?
Yeah, it's
No, it's just through. We both have a Gmail, or there's lots of other apps that do it.
Well, no, the iPhone
but just
does
through
it.
our Gmail, it shares. Yeah. And it's been kind of fun. I offer to meet her somewhere for breakfast, and I can just punch in where she is, and my map will follow her and get me to where she stopped to eat.
Just iPhone. With my husband, and then my cousin when she moved out here and was by herself.
Out here or Texas?
Out here. She moved to Golden.
Okay, there. I just said, honey, everything is okay. I just woke up.
Reminder that you're her dad.
Yes, when are you coming home? She's still my girl. And they don't grow out of it.
Okay. What is your name, ma'am? I'm sorry, what is your first name?
Oh. I'm so happy. It's not bad if you know what you're doing and you fight through it. So the woman on one, Tom, is, I don't know, a little hard of hearing somehow, but she is reading a phone that transcribes what you're saying.
Takes a little bit.
So when you do talk to her, I know you're not listening to me now, but I'm just practicing for when you do actually listen. When you do talk to her, speak slowly and don't ask the same question twice like you do all the effing time.
Not gonna say a fucking word. I'm done. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. By the way, I don't know how you remember her because I certainly don't.
Well, it was kind of funny. She said, I was talking to Mark, and it was quiet for a while, and then he came on and said, oh, my microphone was off. I was talking the whole time. And he said, let's go back to the phones, and he hung up on me. It's like, yep, that sounds like Mark. Oh, I love it when he does that. Starts talking, but doesn't turn on the mic. Great. It's great.
Shut up. I'm not gonna talk. Oh my god.
People are wrapped around the axle that Trump is using the Alien Enemies Act of 1798. The last time it was used to intern Japanese during World War II. Well, it's a Democrat president that did it then. Now it's a Republican president doing it. Is that not fair? That seems fair to me.
I still don't remember why we need this guy from Fix It 24/7 on.
thought you were going to say why we turned Japanese. Don't make me explain it. What?
It's been a couple months for me, okay? I'm having a bad
Since
day.
what? Since what? Since you did what? Since you had what happened to you? What? Do I need to talk to Adam?
Hello, hello, hello.
What do you need?
Just seeing if anybody's alive.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Kelly was wondering why we need an expert on from Fix It. Well, I don't know. Maybe because we have a few questions. That ain't hard.
Maybe because we're running a big time talk show here and we need to fill it with stuff.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
I spoke to the garage door company.
Oh, good. I'll don't rehearse.
So I have a follow-up.
Excellent.
Yeah,
bro.
whenever you get some downtime.
I want to see if you can tell whose bike this is. Okay. I'm going to...
Whose bike?
Okay, guys. YouTubers.
Bicycle?
Tell me whose bike I'm on. Tell me whose bike I'm on. Nope. My buddy. Tell me whose bike I'm on. You morons. Oh, stop it, you spoiled.
You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome. We're here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. You know, I like to say this. The things that tick you off, the things that make you tick. We have some questions about a phone. Who should I take first, did you say, Shannon? Should I take
Peggy?
Peggy?
Please.
Okay. Peggy, what's going on with you, Peggy? Welcome. Anybody with a problem, question, or complaint can call 303-713-TALK when we're in the studio, 713-8255. You can always call 24/7, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Peggy, what's going on with your home insurance?
Okay, it's been canceled, and I've been working on this for a while and have learned that the governor of Colorado, I guess, has signed a law that if your insurance is canceled for certain reasons, then I'm not sure if it's the state or if the state has contracts with insurance companies to insure people like me.
Yeah, there's a state-backed
Go
plan.
ahead,
If we
Mark.
get Brian Burns on, he can talk about it.
Do we have Brian on?
No, we need to get him on about this. So it's something. It's pretty new.
It is pretty damn new. In fact, I just read about it over the weekend. What it is, it's the right to be insured, and what they're doing is they're somehow making a pooled insurance coverage because it's becoming.
It's
so
very expensive, and there's limits. It's kind of crazy.
It's all ACV, no replacement, and it's all just very basic, to cover really your lender and your necessities. And you know why? Because Colorado and California both have been having extraordinary losses, and as a result, a lot of people are pulling out, a lot of insurance companies. So in order to do something about it, the governor is trying to get this together. Mark, I don't believe it. Did it go through yet?
That's a Brian question. I just don't know.
Okay. I'll tell you what then.
He's on.
Brian Burns.
Brian is with us.
Brian is with us. Brian Burns, Compass Insurance. Brian.
Yeah.
What's going on with this state pool that we're hearing about for people who are otherwise uninsurable?
Yeah, it's the Colorado Fair Plan is what it's called. And they haven't officially given a start date, but it will be, it sounds like within the next month, probably you'll see it live and actually going.
And it's called the Colorado
FAIR, FAIR plan.
So what do you know about it?
I went through a whole training session about it. I just wanted to learn about it, so I went through it. It is truly, to your point of what you just called it, is the accurate statement. It's of insurance of last resort. So you're not even eligible for it unless you've been declined by all standard markets, which makes sense. But then the extra step for Colorado is you have to have you have to be turned down from the excess markets too. In other words, all these carriers that are non-admitted, you have to be turned down from them before going to the FAIR plan.
Hey, Brian.
It's a very, yeah.
Is it expensive and poor coverage in general?
Right. Yeah. Right. Listen to this, Tom. Right on their website, they literally say, this is Colorado Fair Plan website.com. So Fair Plan policies come with substantially higher premiums and offer limited coverage. That's the worst advertising I've ever heard.
It is everything, Tom, is actual cash value. The structure, everything. There's no other option to it. You can't get replacement costs. It's named perils. There's no liability on the policy. You have to go try to get liability elsewhere. It is as basic as you can get. Maximum coverage is $750,000 for personal lines, for like a residential type policy. The most you can get is $750,000, and it's just very limited coverage.
Brian, what are people doing that have homes more than that now?
I will tell you right now, I have yet to have been stumped and not able to find insurance through the excess market. That's my point. I haven't had to go too fair because I haven't ever had a situation where I couldn't find it.
Explain what the excess market.
People would probably know an excess carrier being Lloyd's of London. That's the biggest one you probably have heard of. So it is. There are brokerages out there that only work with agents, and they represent these carriers that are not admitted into the state of Colorado. In other words, they're underneath the umbrella of the insurance commissioner, and so they can write their own forms. They can have their own underwriting standards. They don't have to file for rates through the state of Colorado, so it gives them way more flexibility, and they can charge appropriate premium for the risk at hand, and they can do things like have large deductibles for fire losses.
Yeah.
They can do all sorts of stuff, but it gets it to where they can present a quote.
So if we made a list of states where it's very difficult to get insurance and where insurers are leaving, California, Colorado, are we like in the top?
We are in it's really just certain areas of Colorado. California is number one by a landslide. But Colorado, yes, especially in the mountainy, like the evergreens and areas where people are building homes where it's just a high risk area. It's very difficult to find insurance. So yeah, and Colorado has been a very difficult state as far as trying to make money from insurance companies, but that's more of the hail. And they're dealing with that. And so I do think Colorado is going to come around as becoming more competitive for insurance in the coming years. But right now, yeah, the fire risk areas are going to be very difficult.
Okay. Now, here's the deal. When you have a problem getting insurance, what would why is there a problem? Let's talk about the individual insured. Hers was canceled. Peggy, did they give you a reason as to why you were canceled?
No, they just mentioned the fact that I had 3 claims
that's the reason,
within
dear.
a 5-year period.
That's the reason, dear.
I know, but in the letter they said we don't have to tell you the reason why we're doing this, but as you read through, you figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Brian,
that's definitely the reason. You're being non-renewed, not canceled. I'm assuming, right? That is their ability, and they're right. They can non-renew.
Of course.
Yeah.
I understand.
What were you asking, Tom?
I was asking just that, basically they don't have to tell you. But so does that mean they can cancel you for any reason, although it's usually for excess claims, right?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, again, there's two different words, and I'm not trying to nitpick. I just want to make sure they know that the listeners know the difference. Canceled is like midterm. Like you're in the middle of a term and they cancel your policy. There's very few reasons they can do that. Customers are very protected from that. Non-pay, of course, would be one. But non-renewal, they can do that. They can choose to do that for any reason or for no reason.
What did you say they're protected against?
Canceling, like midterm canceling. Like if you're in the middle of a policy term, if you have a 12-month policy term, it's very difficult for an insurance company to be able to cancel you in the middle of your term. There has to be
I never even knew they would do that. They actually will do that at times.
Well, non-pay is what I said. That would be the most relevant reason. The other one is a substantial change in risk. Let's say they find out that you had started renting out your house and you didn't tell them. Well, they could choose to cancel the policy. They have to notify you. You have to give you notice. But if there's a substantial change in risk, they can choose to send out a cancellation. That is very rare. My point on her is she didn't get canceled. She got non-renewed. And so
I'm sorry, I used the wrong term. I meant non-renewal. I'm sorry,
no, I understand.
Used the wrong terminology. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay,
No,
Peggy.
I just wanted to differentiate.
But you're bringing up a good topic, and it's happening all over right now. What are some other bad states, Brian, around us? Would it naturally be like Nebraska, Kansas, and all of that around us?
Texas. No. Texas is a very, very difficult state. They just have the worst of all losses, it seems like. Florida, of course, has always been a disaster just because of propensity to hurricanes. Like Louisiana, especially further south in New Orleans, that kind of area is a very tough place. So you can kind of picture in your head where is it the states that deal with a lot of catastrophe losses. Those are the ones that are hard to get insurance in.
So Brian is with Compass Insurance Group, and they also do free insurance checkups, which means you can call them and they'll let you know if you're paying too much for what they can get you, or if you're underinsured, which could be dangerous, or maybe you're overinsured. You have insurance you don't need. A lot of that is done with a free insurance checkup, theinsurancehelpcenter.com, 303-996-9000.
Was that it?
Well, Jesus, it's 18 after the hour, and I telegraphed it. I did everything but said more after this.
Not to lose a dime. Guaranteed returns. Income for life. Call now for a free retirement evaluation and get a free best-selling book by certified financial planner Joe Chiano. 303-779-6600. The book, Smart Money Moves. And it's free. 303-779-6600. Free retirement review and a book. 303-779-6600.
Wave8 Wealth Management, my company for wealth management, and it can be your company too. We do free evaluations. Now, this is not a sales job. I swear to you, we will help you whether you're a client or not. If you need help with your investment life, growing the nest egg, keeping it safe, and trying to get the best out of the market, let us know, please, at Wave8, the number 8, capital.com, 303-771-4357. I've really dedicated myself to helping people who are in my situation, and we were tired of the middlemen collecting fees and not really being directly involved in my investments. And if you're like me, you may want to check us out, 303-771-HELP. Okay, now let's talk about Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Speaking of nest eggs and all of that, what does Retirement Planning Center do? Well, we work with them actually, and you should too. If you're wondering about retirement, there's so much more than just a nest egg, right? You got all kinds of elements that go into it. All of your money, your savings. How about your insurance, your long-term care, passing on your business, whether you're passing it on to a family member, an heir, or you want to sell it. All of this can be dealt with through a good retirement plan. And Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies loves talking about this with you. If you ever want to know what they do, ask them. They'll answer all of your questions before you ever decide to hire them. rpcenter.com. rpcenter.com. All right. Now, we got more coming right up.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the lockout. I was on the phone with Mandy Connell, and she was distracting me, so that was kind of funny. But thank you. Sorry about that. Sort of. A little bit. Not much. Kind of. Not really.
Shannon, you're supposed to
Did you know that?
You're supposed to pay attention to our show, not Mandy
I think Bo's
O'Connell.
talking.
Yeah. Talking to you.
I'm talking to you, buddy. I'm talking to you.
Talking to you, Shannon.
I ain't your fucking buddy. What's that?
I thought you were the A-team. You're supposed to pay attention to
No.
the Martino
I'm
show.
the A-hole. You mispronounced it. The A-hole. Yep. Yep.
No, we do. He can wait, right? I mean, he's not. I mean, he's probably busy, but he can keep that on.
If I had a hammer.
Okay. Best thing to do would be to send an email to help@troubleshooter.com, and Suzanne can definitely hook that up for you.
Question about home insurance, Steve. On 8. So is Steve another guy? Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Ernie.
Take care.
I'm going to take Steve.
Steve. Taking Steve.
Do we need this guy, Adam?
I finally got my studio dialed in. Yeah, and all the technology is no complaints. Everything is. It just took a while to get all these bugs out. Okay, I'm going to show that bike again. Whose bike is it? Or should I say trike? Hey. It's not, it's really pretty. Holy shit, is it nice. And it's not for rich people. It's way cheaper than a car. No, it's way cheaper than a car, man. Yeah, he takes it all over. I wonder why people get trikes. Yeah, but for him, he's getting older. Yeah. It's cool, man. It really is cool. I'd get one, except my wife won't let me. My father-in-law, God bless his soul, as my mom would say, he used to say something. He said, if it's fun, Stephanie will nix it.
That's welcome.
She's got me a T-shirt that I can't wait to get. It says, if at first you don't succeed, do what Stephanie told you to do in the first place. It was actually advertised with her name without her having to change it. You can customize it, obviously. Yeah. So I said, honey, you got to get that. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Steve, your question about home insurance. What is it, Steve? Welcome to the show.
Well, we are also being non-renewed here in another month or two.
Is
from
this
Travelers.
Steve the
And
painter?
Travelers. Oh, Tom, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that. yeah, that's me.
Okay, so, well, no, I wanted to say it because I wanted to talk about your spring coming up and painting and all that, because I know I got you coming over to my place. So talk about non-renewal. Did you have several claims? What happened?
No, we just moved in, Tom. We just moved in here the new house at Elizabeth. We've been there maybe 10 months. We redid a bunch of remodel on the inside, so we had debris outside and trash and things, which is all cleaned up now.
Oh, that has nothing to do
they're
with
telling
it.
me Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, they got a list of different things. Like we have a couple of dead limbs on the trees, which they're not dead.
They literally
were just
listed a bunch of
those
stuff.
Yes, the fireplace brick on the fireplace. There was a couple of bricks up there that weren't supposed to be up there. I climbed up there and took them off, so it's fine. But they're still going to non-renew it.
Who is the carrier?
And it's just Travelers.
And are you going through Compass?
And so this is. Yes. Yeah, we've been with Brian and that, and it's just discouraging because we just moved in. We're going to redo the outside. There's still a lot of work on the outside, which is coming. I can't do everything at once, but it's that type of thing to where they're just going to non-renew us. And we tried to deal with them, and they don't want to deal with us. And so now we're scrambling for another insurance
But you
company.
didn't have a lot of claims, did you?
None. Zero.
Did the house have
Zero.
claims, do you know, like the previous owners? Because I think if the house is in an area that gets a lot of claims for hail or water or wind, that might do it too. Do you know if the house has had a lot of claims?
No, we talked to Town Hall. Town Hall basically put it as, we don't know the claims, but they put new siding on the house. We went through and did a lot of new electrical, a lot of new plumbing. It's a 90-year-old, well, we thought it was a 90-year-old house. It could be closer to a 100-year-old house. So it has issues, and we're addressing them one by one, and we keep telling the insurance company, yeah, we're dealing with this, and we're fixing this up, and we're going to do that fixing this summer or this spring. Can't do it during the winter because the ground is frozen, and they still, again, they just don't want to talk to us. Like, no, we don't want to talk to you. We're canceling you, and you find another insurance company.
Has Compass been able? Has Compass been able to find alternatives?
Yes, and they're looking. And the thing is, between that and yes, it is going to be quite a bit expensive, and they're willing to work with us on some other insurance companies. But it's like, oh my God, just to turn in a claim, you could have a $10,000. Money up front in order to fix
I know. So listen, man, you're Star Quality Painting. We love you. What are you doing for people this spring? Let's do a screaming deal.
All right. I talked to Tasha. Sure. We're going to do a screaming deal. It's springtime's coming, guys. So we're going to do like 15% off any exterior, full exteriors. And you know me, Tom, I'm a perfectionist. Whatever.
No, and when you say that, you're not just, and I mean this sincerely, you're not just upping the price to take 15% off. It's going to be a true 15% discount. And you guys are quality, and you're pretty damn inexpensive anyway compared to others. And you do a great job. So that's certainly worth it. 15% off any exterior job. Now, is there a minimum on that exterior job?
No, like I say, Tom, to me, as long as we're busy, I mean, heck, we put it this way, I'll come out and paint a shed.
Yeah.
It's whatever keeps us busy.
Okay, give a number out. Give a number out for Star Quality Painting on referralist.com. 15% off any exterior job. Give a number.
Okay, office phone number 303-948-8765.
Guys, if you're looking for good people, there's good people. Family owned and operated. 15% off Star Quality Painting. 303-948-8765. Thanks, Steve. I got to move on now. Jennifer has an issue with being fired. Jennifer, what's going on?
Good morning. I was terminated this morning, and I was told the reasoning was that I had 35 complaints against me in 1 month from customers stating that I was rude and disrespectful.
My God.
But today is the first day that I've heard any of this.
My goodness.
This is the first time I've heard of this.
Now, what position did you have?
And I've never been rude. I was a utility clerk. I live in Walsenburg.
Now, what does that mean, a
And
utility
I was a
clerk?
utility clerk. I took the water and the gas payments.
And wait a minute, they
For-
said
for water,
35,
like-
35 complaints? Are these people that walk in, or are these people that called in, or what?
The manager said they were customers that had called him for in one month.
That's a lot.
I would assume you are
Yeah, I've
rude.
never heard of this.
So, do you feel that you had some kind of right to be warned?
Yes, sir.
What is now?
And I've never. Today was the first day I've ever heard of that.
No, I know what you're saying, but what I want to know is this. What is the company policy on this kind of thing? Because that's the only thing that matters. There is no law that says they have to warn you. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
So, as far as the job goes, there's nothing you can argue about and say, you know, you didn't do this right, you didn't do that right, unless they're violating their own company policy.
I wasn't even allowed to get my personal belongings and take them with me. They told me they would get those to me at a different time. I was escorted out of the building by a police officer.
Wow. Man, they have a Jones for you here, Jennifer. I don't know why. I mean, was there bad blood?
Well, it probably stems back to the 35 complaints.
Yeah, that is
I'm sorry?
excessive. Do you think they made it up, the complaints?
I think so. Because I'm visually handicapped, and I had special computer software on my desk that helped me to see.
And what?
I
Well,
was
then why would they
part
make
of a
up?
program called
I don't get it.
DVR
I don't
services.
get it. What does that have to do with them making up complaints against you?
So they couldn't let me go for my handicap.
Do you think that's the real?
How long you
reason?
been there?
I had customers
10 months.
3 years.
Wait, how long? 3 years?
I started. Yes, sir. I started as a volunteer first. I volunteered
Did they
for a
say
whole entire
35
year
complaints?
and a half.
35 complaints in how long?
Yes, sir. In 1 month. 1 month.
And you have been there for 3 years.
Yes, sir.
And you never
Like
had
I
another
said,
problem.
I started as a volunteer in 2022. Nope.
Did they give
And
an
I've
example?
even had customers when I finished on the. Nope. I didn't even get any documentation.
I don't think they have
They
to.
handed me my last check, and escorted me out the door. I was only allowed to get my coat and my purse. I couldn't have
Are
anything
you
else.
eligible for
Because I have a special keyboard.
Are you eligible for unemployment?
I don't know the answer to that.
I don't either.
Of course.
This is the first time I've ever been fired, so I don't know.
When you're fired for cause, though, I don't think you are eligible.
Oh my God, she's definitely eligible.
She can get unemployment, Tom.
Why?
Well, because it's Colorado. I mean, they hand it out like Pez
Oh,
candy.
no, that I agree with. But technically, when you're fired for
This
cause...
is exactly, even if it doesn't matter if she was fired for cause, she'll still get unemployment. Now, if she walked out, that would be a different story.
No, I was escorted out the door. I was called into the conference room by the city administrator.
Hey, out of curiosity, and be honest, I realize you weren't rude, but why would people think you were rude?
Yeah,
I mean,
why
over
would
the
there
phone.
be-
Just give an idea.
35 complaints, man. That's a
I have
lot.
no idea because I've had customers literally tell me how pleasant I was, how much time I took to sit on the phone with them and explain their utility bill line by line. And I've had customers that would come in to pay their utility bill and wouldn't let anybody else wait on them but me.
I don't believe that they would make it up. Am I naive? I just don't think they would. I don't know. I just don't.
Tom, come on, 35 complaints. Nobody gets 35 complaints in 1 month after they've been doing a job for that long. I have a question.
So what are you saying, Doc?
Every day.
Are you saying they did make it up?
I think they're trying to get around the ADA.
Oh.
It's possible.
Oh, okay. That's
I mean, there's all sorts of restrictions and complications when you're dealing with somebody who has a disability that are protected by law, and so this is their way to get around it.
Yeah,
That's why I was calling for advice, because this is the first time I've ever been fired.
Well,
and
when you say advice,
I don't know
here's what
if
I want to know.
should have been given.
Here's what I want to know. When you say advice, what kind of advice do you think we could have given you? Do you think you have some special rights to get your job back?
Well, I don't think I don't know how to phrase it. Shouldn't I have been had a verbal warning or
I
a
would have
written
thought
warning?
so. I would have thought so.
It's not required, though.
No, it's
not required. Listen, I'll just think of a big company, a huge media company. When they get rid of people across the board, everybody's escorted out of the building. No one knows anything up front, so they don't go crazy. This is as normal as it gets.
And I wasn't allowed to take any of my personal belongings with me.
That's weird.
Jennifer, what city agency are you working for?
It was City of Walsenburg, and that's WALSENBURG.
Yeah, we know how to spell that, but thank you. What department was it?
Utilities.
So what kind of utilities does Walsenburg sell their employees? I mean, excuse me, their residents.
Like Denver, your water company and your gas company.
Got it. Okay.
How you light your furnace and things.
Okay. Yeah, some municipalities do have franchises like that. Okay. Do we have anyone we can check with on employment law?
But
you might have something with Americans with Disabilities Act. You may. Because you're suspecting. Do you know that, listen to this one, free of charge, you can put in a complaint. In fact, it's required that you put in a complaint before pursuing legal action with the Equal Opportunity Employment Commission, the EEOC. Equal Employment Opportunity Commission.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, it's required. You're not allowed to bring a lawsuit unless you first go to EEOC. And EEOC basically says it looks bad or it looks good. In other words, not looks good or bad. Here's what they say. We think you have an issue. You can go to court. Or they'll say, we don't see any discrimination. Why don't you start there? Why don't you start there? Really, the worst thing that'll happen is that they'll, tell them you've been there 3 years, and in 1 month, they said you garnered 35 complaints and immediately dismissed you, and that you were never advised, no employment evaluations, and that you suspect that they're trying to get around Americans with Disabilities Act because you're blind.
Okay.
That's what, so it's the Equal Opportunity, Equal Employment, it's EEOC. You can Google it and find it anywhere. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-255. CMG Financial for your next loan. They're doing mortgage loans, reverse loans, conventional loans, and the all-in-one loan, which of course is really spectacular. It's a 30-year line of credit, and you're given credit for every dime you have in the bank against your average daily balance. 303-882-6679. Ask for John, partnerinlending.com.
Yep.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, dealing with delays on 225 at this hour with a rollover accident northbound up past 6th Avenue. Vehicle went off the highway, but they got the right lane blocked up, and it looks like we're backing up towards Alameda. It's pretty solid in there. Southbound's going to be affected also. The rest of the freeway system looks pretty good. 270, maybe a little bit of slowing, as well as Pena coming out of the airport. Currently, the RTD Bus Rapid Transit project up on East Colfax does have westbound lanes blocked with some delays. And into the foothills, we're still seeing some jamming coming down Floyd Hill and heading into Idaho Springs. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, where did wokeness come from? By telling the story of how an obscure group of refugees started all of this woke madness. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney. Whenever I mention that, a lot of people, they say, look, I don't have to worry about that. And maybe you don't. Maybe you have to refer someone. Here's the message I want to get out. If ever you need a defense attorney, you're under pressure, and don't ever shop that way. If a friend is under pressure, don't shop that way. If you need to refer someone, I've done the shopping for you. Joseph A. Lazzara. He's a great guy. Lazzara. Free initial consultations always. If you call him, say, I'm in trouble, here's what happened, he'll talk to you free of charge. Once you hire him, it is on a flat rate basis for whatever offense there is. You're not nickeled and dimed every time you talk or he takes a note. 303-429-6200. That's the number to call if you're ever in trouble. 303-429-6200.
You're awfully good at that.
Yeah, thanks, Bo.
Have you already been on this show, or have you not been on the show? Oh, you're not familiar with the program?
No.
Oh.
Of complaining about Trump.
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. This is Shannon.
We're so tired. It's Trump durations. So I told you, my wife and I, we love them.
Same here. Oh, so do I, Tom Martino. That's an old joke. I don't get paid much working with this guy. But we are happy to have you. Let me throw you over to Kelly, and she's the one who had tried you earlier. She's kind of running the phones and junk. I'm the idiot in charge of the audio, so I'm the opposite. Hang on, brother. Don't go anywhere. Hang on. We got the fella from the nonprofit. They always get a kick out of the... Yeah, I know about nonprofits. I work for Martino. Nothing. What's going on with you?
Well, I've got somebody on the line on 7 who I don't know.
Is this the party to which I'm speaking?
Wait.
Anybody remember Lily Tomlin? One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingy.
Wait, what?
I'm quoting Lily Tomlin. What are you doing?
I just want to know who's on 7.
Will the caller please sign in?
Seriously?
Yeah. I don't know anything about it. It's a fella from a non-profit.
My mic's not on. Guess what I did at midnight in bed last night?
Poop. Did you poo?
This is Kelly.
No.
Did you?
Tom, this is a family show, so be careful.
Yeah.
It's a family show.
I
Manson
ordered
family.
Krispy Kreme donuts. Krispy Kreme.
In bed, while in bed. All right.
Did you have Uber Eats deliver them?
Yes. It's dangerous that you can get a hankering at midnight and have Krispy Kreme donuts 20 minutes later. What country do we live in?
It's a strange new world, Tom.
Did you have it with a big glass of cold milk, Tom?
Well, it's a long story. I can't have cold, but I had some coffee and some warm milk.
Hopefully some decaf.
That's hot.
Nope. I didn't have decaf. My system is so fucked up right now. I just have what I can when I can. I'm supposed to gain 30 pounds.
I'm glad your system's finally catching up to your attitude.
By the way, when we get a chance, try calling that Sam again.
I think he's on hold right now. He's actually being tortured by Kelly.
Oh, damn it. I'm so sorry all these people are waiting.
Shit. Is that Sam? Is that Sam? Tom wants to talk to Sam.
Well, not this minute, but we got a lot of people.
All right, hold on 1 second. Does anybody know anything about this?
Oh, yeah. The rest of us do.
About what? About what?
You told me you didn't know anything.
.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Jesse has a suggestion for Jennifer and unemployment. Jennifer said she was fired from Walsenburg for having 35 complaints in 1 month. She had been there 3 years, never had a complaint. She thinks they're firing her because she's blind. I don't know. Jesse, what's your suggestion?
Yeah, Tom, thanks for taking this call. Sounds like Jennifer needs the assistance of an employment lawyer.
Yes.
If she
But
was
what do you think was violated,
the,
Jesse? What do you think is going on?
Well, I think that if she can prove that she was wrongfully terminated because of discrimination, she was fired based on protected characteristic like disability.
Yeah.
If she doesn't know what those, if she can't believe that there's 35 people called in, I mean, she's in the best position to know. Did she piss off 35 people this month, or is this, I don't think any of us know the answer except for Jennifer.
Yeah.
And so to say, oh, I can't believe Walsenburg would fire her because would make something up. I mean, we never know what anybody's going to do. So I have the name of a really good employment lawyer.
Oh, by the way, we would love the name of an employment attorney, and I'll tell you why. We always have situations like this come up.
Yeah, now, she is a really high-powered, very busy lawyer, so I'm not sure. You should probably call her and see if she wants people referred to her.
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure she has more work than she can handle at the moment. But I'm happy to give you the name and number, maybe offline, so she doesn't get flooded with calls, to pass along to Jennifer, because this gal is great. And if she can't take the case, I'm sure I hope she could recommend somebody else to Jennifer. I mean, Jennifer probably doesn't want to be reinstated because it would be a toxic work environment for her, but she might be able to get back pay, damages, etc. So I think this gal is
just on the surface.
To.
What did it sound like to you?
I believe that I mean, maybe there was one complaint, maybe there was two, but 35, like Mark was saying, that's a ridiculous number. And if Jennifer doesn't know what they're talking about, and I trust her, she knows herself if she pissed off 35 people this month.
Yeah.
Is she still on the line, by the way?
No, I don't. I don't believe she is.
So,
no, but thank you, Jesse. I appreciate
so she may
it.
have gone
Now, you're going to give us the name of that attorney off the air?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, Kelly, get the name of that attorney off the air. 303-713-8255. Okay.
Got it.
Now, Kelvin has a problem with He's been working with Bo. Bo, is there a resolution to this problem?
Yes, we ended up with break calls. We have a successful resolution to this wash machine, and I'm going to let Calvin, the
All right,
caller,
let's
explain a
let
little
him
bit
do it
what
right
happened.
after the break. Let's take a quick break. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
That was flawless.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update with Ben Ferguson.
Yeah, dealing with delays on 225 at this hour with a rollover accident northbound up past 6th Avenue. Vehicle went off the highway, but they got the right lane blocked up, and it looks like we're backing up towards Alameda. It's pretty solid in there. Southbound's going to be affected also. The rest of the freeway system looks pretty good. 270, maybe a little bit of slowing, as well as Pena coming out of the airport. Currently, the RTD Bus Rapid Transit project up on East Colfax does have westbound lanes blocked with some delays. And into the foothills, we're still seeing some jamming coming down Floyd Hill and heading into Idaho Springs. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It is quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
All right, now I'm going to tell you, I am going to be at an educational seminar for you with Vestera Turnkey. As you know, Vestera Turnkey is putting together ownership opportunities for people who want to be landlords. They're buying rentals. Would they help you buy rentals in promising markets with positive cash flow and upside equity potential? They've been reporting 30 to 80% returns for their participants. Now, that is not exaggerated. I've talked to some of them. If you want to be part of this but want to learn all about it, Saturday, April 12th, I'll be there. Now, I'm going to be there because I'll be talking about alternatives to doing the whole amount. If you want to do a partial amount, you can partner with some of the LLCs I'm putting together. Now, it's always best to do it yourself if you can, right directly with Vestera Turnkey. Go here to register for this seminar, and it's really going to be fun. Live with us in the DTC area, April 5th, Saturday, 10 in the morning. And it's mybiggestreturn.com, mybiggestreturn.com. Sheridan Autotech, do you know they do pre-buy inspections on used cars? And they're thorough. For $120, they'll spend a couple hours on that car and go through it top to bottom, up and down, and all around. Now, I'll tell you what, you'll get a lot of information on these cars before you buy. And that's one of the many services they offer. They're a full-service auto repair and maintenance facility, including electrical. If you want honest-to-goodness repairs and maintenance with honest people who've been in business a long time, Uncle Kevin and his team, SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. 455-7242.
Awesome.
God, I have so many people here. Now tell Sam he might have to wait till after the break. I'm trying to get this Excel problem fixed for him.
Just be patient with me. Tom is going to get to you as soon as possible, okay?
I feel a little bad for Adam.
I know, but Adam he's at work anyway, so it's not like we're taking him out of his element.
Yeah, he's hourly, yeah. No, he's on the clock. I get it.
And, he works for them, so, there's nothing I can do about it.
Right. Oh, no. I completely understand.
Is it true?
No.
No, can you really just go get a driver's license as an illegal alien in Colorado?
Not a real one.
Oh. Well, what is all this hoopla about?
Well, I'm sure you can get a driver's license to drive in Colorado under a lot of circumstances, but you can't get a real ID.
Okay. Monty texts me every day throughout the whole show about Trump.
You want we should go talk to Monty?
I would have blocked him 3 months ago.
He is like always everything bad. Everything Trump does is bad. Everything. There's not
It's
one
obsessive.
good thing.
Ernie hung up. That was weird.
Was that Ernie, the old guy that calls a lot?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
He was having an issue with his phone.
That's funny.
I need to help him out. He's a good guy.
Do you have a spare room?
I actually do.
Shit, hen.
But I was holding that open for you.
Wait, you have a spare house, Tom. Not only a spare room.
Don't tell us. Don't say that out loud.
I should do that at Mark's house. Hardly know I was there.
Their dogs are so cute.
Yeah. What? No. Oh my God. We're running some sort of recycling commercial in the air. iHeartRadio Earth. This has really flown by. Huh. Here we go.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-255. What was the problem, Bo, real quick, with the washing machine? What was the problem to begin with?
Okay, in a nutshell, Calvin's mom bought a washing machine from Factory Appliance Outlet.
Yeah, and
I
it was
think in
like, it
November
was covered by
2000.
their extended warranty.
They purchased an extended 4-year warranty from the Factory Appliance Outlet, and they've been out a few times to repair it. And in a nutshell, they could not repair it anymore, and they said that they would only give them a $380 credit on the warranty to come in and buy a new washing machine for $1,000.
So
I'd like
how
to
did
talk
what
a little
ended
more
up
about it
happening,
after the
Calvin?
break.
We only have a few seconds here. What happened?
After Bo made a few phone calls, the owner of Appliance Factory called on was it Friday or picked that back on Wednesday and said they were going to deliver a brand new washer at no charge as long as I would go on and write a good review.
Nice.
The president of the company stepped up and got him a brand new
deserve it.
washing machine.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
We'll come right back.
Hi, I'm Dr. Julie at Sound Relief Tinnitus.
Really? Good stuff. I'd listen to this. If I weren't here right now, I'd probably listen. This is good.
Listen to what?
This show. Riveting. It's
Well, so would
it's an
I.
edge of your seat kind of deal.
I listen when Mark's doing it.
Coming back, varicose veins and more.
What's poppin'?
Oh my God, this is so disgusting. JR, your texts are so funny. I'm going to send it to Mark. I'm not going to say it out loud.
I'm going to block him.
JR?
Block him.
No, I'm not talking about
Yeah.
Monty. This is JR. JR's fun.
JR from the road, right?
Yeah, JR's fun. Yeah. Read this one, Mark.
He's in timeout.
Mark, read this one. Don't put him in timeout. He's a good guy.
He's in timeout.
Shut up. Here, read this one. This is from him. I just texted it to you.
Shannon, what the hell is wrong with you today? I am the one that came in here sad.
He's sexist.
What's going on?
I'm blocking him.
Hey, you still have this guy from Fix It 24/7. Do you still know
Thanks,
him?
Kelly. Yeah. Thanks.
For what?
You know what we should do, Tom, is hire someone that can answer the phones.
I want that chick that had 35 complaints.
Yeah, let's hire her.
She'd fit right in.
No kidding.
Troubleshooter Show, what the fuck do you want?
What the fuck is your problem? I can't see.
All right, hold on, dummy.
Not what I say.
How do you not know this is a radio show?
I understand.
Adam's getting paid by the hour. He doesn't care if he's on hold or not.
Be forced out, and then the landlord.
There
may or
are
may
a
not
lot of
fix it,
people
do it
who
again.
do
I mean,
not
this is how
know.
they suck.
It's the radio.
It never. I mean, if he complains, I guarantee you they'll condemn it.
All right.
And then.
Hey,
he's
are
not
you
gonna
going
have
to
a
put
place
number
live.
4 on hold
If he has
for
a
me,
place to
or
move to,
are you just gonna...
let's do it. But if he doesn't, then he's just screwing himself, because it's true that the state is more down on landlords than they used to be, for sure, for absolutely sure. But what they don't tell you is they don't
Going to the bathroom.
help the tenant.
I'm good, thanks.
They come down on the landlord, right? And they say, okay, landlord, we're condemning your place. And then that guy's got to leave. Unless he threatens to do it, and then he says, look, before I do this, would you fix it voluntarily? Does he have a relationship with the landlord? Yeah, but I don't know of any law that says that. I mean, I know that's what you're thinking is logical, but I don't know of any statute that says that. But even if that was true, again, what they would come in and red tag the property immediately. It would help them not at all, except it'll help the next tenants after they fix it. Now, I mean, seriously, now, if he wants us to use that as leverage, we can call the landlord and put pressure on him, but the landlord can say, fuck you. All right, bye. You know, it's amazing what people think. They think they have all these rights, and they do, but they don't. I mean, because really, Tim, do you want me to promote?
Hey, Shannon, did my mic get funky?
No, it sounds good.
Dragon's in.
It sounds good.
Sound fine right now.
Okay, good. Well, I know I sound good.
Oh, shut up. He's such a humble bastard. That better be a fucking delivery.
Okay.
Amarão drogando, assim. This is such a piece of shit. I mean, come on. Some of these things, I just piss me off. These fucking cars are just such pains in the ass. What?
I'm calling you ugly. I could stick your face in some dough and make some gorilla cookies.
Oh, God, you remember that?
I'm calling you ugly. I could stick your face in some dough and make some gorilla
Sanford and Sons.
Isn't that the best?
I remember that. He was talking to Aunt, what was her name? Aunt
Esther.
Yeah, that's right.
I could stick your face in dough and make some gorilla cookies.
You know he'd be canceled today for that shit, man. Holy crap.
Nah, not Fred Sanford. No way.
Thanks, Bo. It was Maurice, not Larry.
I'm sorry. My French is terrible. I couldn't pronounce it, so I had to fucking look it up. We've been there 3 times, and each meal's been spectacular.
What the hell is 635 for Sage Solutions?
Now that I think about it, I think it was better than Oliver's.
That credit card charge, I don't.
And they're always changing. They're always changing it up. Yeah, misery. Yeah, I had. Yeah, you and your kid ought to go down there.
Ten seconds here, guys.
Oh, I want you.
Talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. Just tap, record, and send, all within the app.
Get out there and be heard.
To Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. We are here solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, and making your life a little easier. So let's go to the phones without further ado. So basically, Kelvin bought a washing machine at Appliance Factory Outlet, and he had an extended warranty with him, and they couldn't fix it after a while. They were offering him a credit toward a new one. The credit wasn't a total insult compared to what he paid, but he thought, you know what, can we do better? So Bo reached out to Appliance Factory Outlet, and the result was he was called by the owner. And what did the owner tell you, Kelvin?
That if I would write a good review on their website for, you know, all the trouble that we had, that they would replace the machine and they would have one delivered Saturday at 2:30, and by God, it was there at 2:15 on Saturday.
Ah, wow. You know,
so that
I don't
was a
think
great
that.
deal. I'm
by
glad
the
I
way,
made the phone call.
How do people feel about that? I don't feel that's bad for them wanting a good review for what they did.
No, sir.
I think
I wrote on there that Tom Martino's troubleshooters reached out to him also and helped out with the situation. And
good job, Bo.
Thank you very much, Bo.
Good job, Bo.
Good, Bo. And you know what that deserves? I haven't used my dinger in a while. Hold on here. I got to use my dinger. There it goes.
There it goes.
Thank you, Kelvin.
I'm glad you got a new washing machine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, that's
Thanks, Kelvin.
Pretty damn good. I want to talk to Sam. Sam's got a problem I want to help with. Sam is with a nonprofit. Who's your nonprofit, Sam?
It's the Full Circle program.
And what does the Full Circle program do?
We serve adolescents and young adults struggling with substance use and other destructive behaviors. So we serve young people and their families.
And you recently acquired a building. And what is the issue with Excel that we can help with?
So really simply, we're obviously trying to get the building up and running as quickly as possible. and we need our we need our power shut off for a day so our electrician can go in and get some work done. And Excel said that they wouldn't be able to shut our power off for a day until April. So I got an email from them
this
saying
doesn't make sense to me. They simply have to go in and turn off service, and they say you have to wait till April.
Yeah, they don't have dates available to do that until April.
What? May I ask a stupid question, Sam? Why can't your master electrician just turn off the main switch?
That's a little bit above my pay grade, but it's because I'm not an electrician, but I know that he's really good at what he does, so I'm sure there's some good reason for him not doing that.
So
they got to do some reconfiguring.
No, I don't doubt it. So you guys want to do everything right. You want to do the electrical work the way it should be. In order to do the electrical work, you need the main switch turned off. I guess what I don't understand is why the main switch, every building and panel has a main switch, and I'm not sure why it can't be turned off. I mean, there must be something I don't know about. And we'd love to call Excel and say, look, first, there's a charity. Second, they're not asking for you to do anything except turn the damn power off. And they're telling you it's a month wait for someone to go out and turn off the power. It doesn't make sense to me.
Right.
Do you have the
April
name
16th
of
is
somebody
the soonest they said they
specifically?
could do it.
Do you have the name of somebody specifically that you've been dealing with?
No. Yeah, I mean, basically,
Okay, we'll do it. We'll find out who.
Yeah, sorry.
But you have a number. Who
Sorry
did the
about
communication with Excel? Did the electrician or did you?
I did.
Okay.
No, I did.
Did you just call the general number?
Yeah, I started with just the customer service line.
Okay. You know what? Okay, Kachina or guys, who do we have on today? You know, Deputy D might be able to help. I don't know if he's not on
thinking,
today.
Tom.
What's that?
Bo and Doc are here.
I
Bo and
was-
Doc are here.
No, I know that, but I thought I'd loaded him up already. No? You got time?
Well, can't they just shut the breakers off
See,
or
Bo,
pull the meter?
Bo,
That would be.
I want you to look into this because whenever I've had electrical work done, I was able to have the electrician turn off the power. But what I'm thinking could be going on is they may have to do work between the outside of the panel and the mast. For that, turning off the main power doesn't work. So
Right. What's the reason for shutting the power off? I wasn't.
for electrical repairs. They bought a building for this charity, and they're trying to do all the electrical upgrades. But I have a feeling.
I'll take this case. I mean, this is easy. If not, I can go over there and we could pull the meter out of the control box, and that would shut all the power off.
Yeah,
to the building.
but what if they're
That's
working on between the street and the meter? What if they're working on a new mast or something? That would have to be done at the pole. That would have to be done at the pole.
You're right. If it's a mast issue, it would have to be shut off at the transformer up on top of the pole. But I'll take this case.
Good,
on.
Bo. Thank you. You know what we're going to do, Sam? We're going to call Excel. We have some contacts over there and see if we can speed this up for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, and thank you for the work that you do. We appreciate it. You know, we need more and more people. I mean, really and truly. There isn't a government solution for everything. And these charities that work their asses off to help people, we got to support them. So this is our small part, Sam. Okay, Bo, thank you very much. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Adam, I have a quick question for you with Fix It 24/7, and then we'll take a break. But in a nutshell, we have many questions on this, but I want to know the basic first. What the heck is a modulating furnace?
Hey, Tom, you there?
Yes, I am, Adam.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Awesome, cool. So that's a bit of a complicated question, but in a nutshell, what a modulating furnace is it has the ability to ramp up or down. Instead of it being one or two different speeds, it has a variation between 50% to 100% usage, essentially.
And does that help with efficiency?
100%, yes, it does.
Okay, because really what you're talking about is instead of like the old furnaces were either on or off, and then they got more sophisticated and had a couple speeds. But modulating, what I'm hearing is it really varies depending on the need.
Essentially, yes. That's a very cut and dry way to explain it. Yes, sir.
All right, we'll do more on that coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We'll talk about an issue with the HOA, an issue with a roofing company, and whatever issues you have right after this.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes. Learn more about your favorite teams and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts and no overdraft fees. Just ask the Capital One bank guy. It's pretty much all he talks about. In a good way. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA, member FDIC.
Hey, we were just talking about Excel Energy, and so many people are getting solar right now because tax credits are still there, and it looks like the government's going to keep them there. In fact, there are grants available as well to help commercial operations pay for their systems 100%. Listen, if you want to get in on this, this is all renewable energy, and it's still popular. So before these programs go away, call Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They specialize in solar, from sales, installation, and service to helping you find the best program to get it paid for. 303-704-2449. 704-2449. RedRocksRS.com. If you're ever in trouble and you need a criminal defense attorney, the last thing you want to do is start searching on the internet. So many people do that at the last minute and end up getting taken advantage of. I've known Joe Lazzara for many, many years, and you can take advantage of his solid, rock-solid personality and honesty by simply doing free consultations always. And then if he takes the case or you hire him, it's on a flat fee basis depending on the case, whether it's a DUI or any other charge. 303-429-6200. That's 429-6200. So Hannah, did the dog hit your husband hard too?
I really don't know why this guy is still holding from Fix It 24/7.
You what?
Try an hour and a half. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some dude from Fix It 24/7 that Hannah wanted to have on, so. But we've got two calls lined up.
That's good.
So, my guess is probably 45.
Yeah.
45 break. Something like that.
What was wrong with him? Just old age? Poor baby.
Oh my God, this commercial.
first of all, growing up as a kid, I had one from the time I was, ever since I could remember, till I was 16. He died, and God, that was my first deal with death, my dog. Because I was a kid, so my parents had him, right? So I inherited him. But, oh man, he was my buddy. And his name was Brownie. And he was brown. And he just a mutt. And then, when I could first go on my own, I bought a golden retriever, Ralph. And Ralph and me and my roommate, between college and work, and Ralph would come to the bars with us, sit up on a bar stool. That was back in those days, so Ralph was a wonderful dog. And then after that, when I got married, we got our first dog, Donna, my first wife. She was got married as kids. We bought a Great Pyrenees, the big white dog. We loved it. Oh God, our first Great Pyrenees was named Clyde. Big, and the kids always used to call him Cloud. So my second one, I called Cloud. Cloud was so cute. And then my third one was Buster, like a big bus. And so we had Clyde, Cloud, and Buster. Or it could have been Buster and then Cloud, and then, so I had 3 Great Pyrenees, and they all lived to be about 8.
Number, the guy that called this morning about that $21,000.
And then
7.
one of them lived longer, one of them lived shorter. One was 6, one was 12. So, but it averaged out. And that was my marriage with Donna, which was 28 years. And then we also got a second dog with Collie. I got divorced. I didn't have a dog. It's just too much trouble. And then Stephanie, she had her dog. So we're both without dogs for the first time. Well, it's been 10, 12 years since we've been together, but we don't get together again to just settled into this laziness where, you know, it's really snowy outside in the morning. She goes, Tom, I'd be out there walking. She always reminds me of stuff like that. But when I was in the country, and we can even do it here at her house, we're here, you can have a little fenced area. And they can
10 seconds here, guys.
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Ronnie, what's going on with a roofer, Ronnie? What's happening?
Well, I was going through the internet, Facebook, and I seen this ad about how Colorado, the government is doing things to help people get their roof replaced, and mine needed replaced.
Now,
so
wait a minute. What did you see? What did
roof.
you see that said that Colorado's helping people get? It sounds like a clickbait to me. What did you actually come across that said they would help you with your roof?
There was an ad on there that said on TikTok, it was TikTok, that the government was helping individuals replace their roof.
Well, they're not. That's a
get it all
ripoff.
fixed.
That's a come on, and especially on TikTok, it must be true, right? So, what did you do? Did you that all that is advertising? So, did you call them?
Yeah. I clicked the button, filled out the information, and next thing you know, I got a call from a company, Bella, and they set up an appointment to have an inspector come and inspect the roof, and they did that. And when they
Ronnie,
got done,
did you feel like this was part of the government at this point?
Well, no, I thought that there was a way to help low-income people because I have just recently suffered from a stroke.
But you have
And
insurance,
didn't
right,
have the
Ronnie?
money.
Ronnie, you have insurance?
Correct. Yeah.
What did you need help with if you have insurance?
Well, I just wanted to see because they said that on the advertisement, it was, I guess, looking back 2020, hindsight 2020, it was misleading that you get your roof replaced and all of this.
Well, Ronnie,
And
what I'm
so-
getting at is you still get your roof replaced and all of this. And that's all because of insurance. But what extra were they offering? If you already have insurance, what were they offering that you did not have with insurance?
That it would possibly be free.
Well, but what good would that do you if you have insurance? Tell me, it would save your insurance company money.
Because I was nervous that my rate would go up if I made a claim.
Oh, I see. And you thought if you could get this paid for with some government grant, you wouldn't have to put in an insurance claim.
Correct.
Plus, how much is your deductible?
And so they sent, I believe it's $1,000.
So you would have saved that too.
Correct.
All right. So then what happened?
I filled out the information. The people called me, set up an appointment to have someone come and look at the roof. We had 2 people come from this company, and they looked at the roof, and it was funny because they went up and took pictures of it, did everything, made it look really professional, went into the attic and got pictures of...
What's the name of the company?
Bottom part of DeBella?
DeBella.
Yes.
DeBella.
And no, DeBella. DABELLA.
Got it.
And so they came, they looked at the roof and told us what was wrong with the roof, according to them. Needless to say, we had, and hold on, let me say this. We had just bought this house.
Yeah, but Ronnie, what are we getting at? This is nothing more than you hired a roofer. What went wrong?
What went wrong is that they tried to overcharge us. They wanted $23,000 for a roof that would cost about $6,000. They were really pushy.
How do you know?
On getting a
How do you know they were
contract
charging 3 times the amount for the roof, or 4 times? How do you know?
Because we talked to them, and they told us the roof was going to be $23,000 to redo, and we talked to our realtor, who recommended a roofing company that came right away, looked at it. They did an inspection of the roof, said that the roof, there was nothing wrong with it. And when we...
Why did you think
the
there
guy
was
asked,
something?
he's like, "How
Why
much
did
are
you
they-"
think you did need a roof? Why did you call to begin with?
Because of the fact that I had seen some things that didn't look right.
Was there a storm?
And
Was there a storm?
No. My dumbass just thought that I
Okay.
needed to have my roof looked at.
Where does this stand right now?
And where it stands right now is we have this company that is, I guess if you want to use the word bullying to get this done, is saying
Hold
that
on.
all of this
Have you signed? Did you sign a
stuff is-
contract with them?
No, that's the thing is they wanted to come today to do a contract.
Tell
'cause
them
at
no.
First,
Tell them no.
it Yeah, at first it was $23,000 for the roof, which is okay, and they're like, well, we have you approved for 0 down, 8-month deferral on it, and everything's good.
Ronnie,
then they call us
Ronnie,
back. Oh,
Ronnie, they know you're not working with Ronnie. They know you're not working with an insurance company. Is that right?
correct. They actually advised us not to work with the insurance company.
Okay, Ronnie, they're trying to rip you off. So just ignore them. You never signed anything. You never signed anything. You're not obligated to do anything.
Yeah, and they're trying to get us to commit bank fraud because they're trying to finance it, and they're like, well, just agree that there's an extra $2,000 in income coming in, and we'll get it all done.
But Ronnie,
I meant
Ronnie, did you tell them that you had another roofer look at your roof and there's nothing wrong with your roof?
Well, mysteriously, after we told them that today, after this roofing company came and looked at it and said, they've been quite distant compared to how they were.
All right.
Because before they were.
So
right
where are we
on
going
our
with all
ass.
this, Ronnie? What were you calling about? Okay, I heard the story. Now what? You didn't sign anything. Now what? What do you want? What do you want us to tell you?
Well, what can be done with this company because what they're doing is they're screwing people. They're lying
What
to
can
them.
be
They're
done
committing fraud.
is we educate people so they don't buy roofs on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie, there's nothing we can do to change the system. You want to know what we can do, even though you're not going to do it, and thank God you're not going to do it, and you're going to ignore them. You want to know what can we do to shut them down, right? Well, we can put their name out there, DeBella Roofing, advertising on TikTok. And how did they ever say the government was helping you? Did they ever get around to that part?
Well, they're not the ones advertising on TikTok. There's just an ad that says about the government helping with roofs, and when you fill out the information, they're the company that calls you.
Then they are advertising on TikTok. How the hell do you think they got your name?
Well, they're saying that there's some sort of government grant and all kinds of shit like that.
All right, nix them.
Yeah,
We'll
got
see
it,
you, Ronnie.
got it.
Take it easy. Did you get that, Dragon?
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
Thank you. All right. Ronnie, you're doing the right thing. There's nothing we can do to help you. Ignore them. Ignore them. And people, you know these ads you see on TikTok and on social media about the government grant helping you with a roof? What about the one where if you're paying for car insurance more than $30 a month, you're paying too much? And they show a guy with a Lamborghini saying he's only paying $28 a month. You know, they're all lies. What can I tell you? People lie. That's just the way it is. People lie. Renew Home Innovations will get you a beautiful, beautiful shower. A shower conversion. Get rid of that old ugly tub shower combo. Put in this beautiful conversion with porcelain sheet walls. These porcelain walls are solid porcelain, and they're beautiful. They can do this in 2 or 3 days, and they have all kinds of financing options for you to pay for this with low to no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com. 303-904-2000. 904-2000.
This is Denver's talk station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
All right, not doing too badly on the roadways right now. I-70 eastbound out near Colfax. We've got some construction. This is approaching E470. It's backed up in the area. I-25 has been slow from 6th heading up to I-70. Sluggish in there with Construction, it's been kind of a rolling project. 270 is a little bit heavier out of Commerce City, as well as I-70 West from Colorado over to about Brighton or so. But not dealing with any major mishaps. Foothills Drive looked good. At least I-70 is open. US 6 west of Golden. Some delays. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, where did wokeness come from? By telling the story of how an obscure group of refugees started all of this woke madness. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
When you're in an accident and there's an injury, whether it's you or a passenger, you want information. People have so many questions. The last thing you want to do is start searching blindly on the internet. I say call John Fuller. He's with Fuller Law. He's our expert here on the show. You call John and ask him about your case. He'll talk to you, one of the few attorneys that talks to you before you hire him. You're not shuttled to a call center. So call John Fuller at the first sign of trouble. If you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. Never any money out of pocket. John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500, 597-4500. How much time do I have?
4.
Thank you.
What? That's a ton of time.
Eternity. Take a dump and a half in that amount of time.
Done.
Okay, no, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Right now. Sorry about it. Just, I never know what's going to happen on here. Let me put on the wide shot, okay.
10 seconds, guys.
With RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Hannah, what special does Fix It 24/7 have for us today?
March, that means spring.
March Madness.
March Madness, spring. Yeah. Shout out to CSU for making it to March Madness this year.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But what we're talking about is getting ready for the summer. Now, Tom, is the time to book that AC extreme clean, as you call it, and maintenance before the heat arrives. That's when our techs are so busy. You do it now. This is the only way to prevent those breakdowns. You know this, dirt, dust, and debris, the #1 cause of the breakdowns. So really, our best customers and clients, they're booking right now to get prepared so they don't have to worry about it when everything's crazy. $39 for your listeners, new customers.
New customers.
Normally $199.
Well, yeah, and even $199 is cheap. They spend up to 2 hours on this damn thing. So when you see them go through your air conditioning system and the condenser and the coils, you will not believe it. It's $39, and really and truly get it done before the heat. 720-526-3939. 720-526-3939 or fixmyhome.com. I'll be mentioning it again, fixmyhome.com. So, Scott, tell me what's going on with your HOA.
Hey, Tom, I bought a piece of property 7 years ago, which was, the HOA was, the covenants were written up in 93.
Was this a vacant lot that you bought?
It's a vacant lot that is 3 miles from the HOA.
Well, what do you mean 3 miles? What does that mean, 3 miles from the HOA? Is it in a subdivision?
No.
Oh, it's all by itself.
It's not part of the planned community. Yes, and it's up behind a quarry. It's 3 miles away.
I got it. It's not part of a PUD. So what's going on now?
That is correct. When I bought it, the HOA, their attorney, did a quitclaim deed of federal property, and it says that they own the road going up through my property. It's about a 2 mile long, 2-track Jeep road.
So hold on. So when you bought this property originally, the subdivision was 2 miles away.
3 miles away, yeah.
Then why is there a subdivision street? Why is there a subdivision street going through the middle of your property?
Well, there's not. They just kind of made it up that way because the quarry owns half the road. It's not a street, it's a Jeep road. And also the federal government owns half of the road, too. But they write up a quitclaim deed stating that. Go ahead.
When you say they wrote up a quitclaim deed, in order for them to quitclaim something, they have to own it. They can't make it up.
Yeah, it's what they did. There's some strips of land that were up in there that their attorney wrote a quitclaim deed, and they had the developer's wife sign this over to them.
Who's them?
And is what they did is to the HOA.
So the HOA, so what you're saying is the HOA owns some land around your land.
It just owns a strip of land going up through there. But we have to maintain the road.
But the strip of land, is that the road, or is there a road plus a strip of land?
It accepted a strip of land along the 2-track road that I go up through. The title work.
Scott, here's all I'm asking, man. this is really complicated if I don't hear. Here's what I'm asking. You bought a vacant lot. Up near your land, there's a road that the HOA owns and a strip of land, or is the strip of land part of the road?
The strip of land is legally part of the road.
Okay, so basically then the HOA owns a road where you bought your property.
That is correct.
A strip of land with a road on it. Okay, so what's the problem?
Yep. The problem is I've hired several law firms that they require me to repair this road. Another property owner that goes up through there before my property, they required him to repair the road after some flooding.
How many people use that road?
They give 100 property owners permission to go up up towards my property.
Well, if they own the road, they can give as many as they want.
Right. I get it. But they require us to repair the road.
Okay, well,
so
you agreed to it.
I bought a bulldozer. Well, I don't agree that they own federal property.
Okay, they don't own federal property, Scott. Scott, you agreed with when they quit claimed the road, when they quit claimed the land to you, and they retained ownership of this road, and they retained ownership of the land and the road, there must have been a use agreement where you agreed to maintain it. There must be in writing where you agreed to maintain it.
That's not correct.
Okay, then you don't have to maintain it. The problem's solved. Thank you for calling. Anything else?
Thank you, Tom.
If there's no written agreement for you to maintain the road, why are you doing it? Yeah, see, Scott doesn't know. See, this is the problem. People talk out of their ass, if you want to know the truth. They talk out of their ass. They're not talking real stuff. If he bought a vacant lot and the HOA owns land and a road through his property, he doesn't have to maintain anything. He said there is no written agreement that he has to maintain it. He also made a hint that he doesn't believe they own federal land because part of the road was probably federal land. So a lot of people have ownership in that road. He is not the only one who has to maintain it. The problem is when you people buy land and you get a Jones for the land and you love it, you sometimes just go headlong into the purchase of the land and you don't bother really looking at the long-term ramifications. This happens a lot with people outside of planned unit developments. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update with Ben Ferguson.
For folks heading in from the Broomfield and Boulder areas, Highway 36 eastbound, we've got a vehicle fire at Wadsworth, US 287. We are seeing some stop and go around the scene, otherwise backups are pretty minimal. Into town, I-25 north and southbound, no major complaints. Some usual slowdowns through the downtown area, both north and southbound roads. I-70 east and westbound, easy driving to and from the DIA area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Offer valid on standard browsers, U.S. only.
I was sorry, my fault.
All together. But then I met Lena. How do I describe?
You come in next, I swear.
She's beautiful, smart, passionate, funny. She gets my blood pumping, and I wouldn't have found her without Date My Age.
Date My Age is the global dating site where singles around the world can find love.
You sign up, talk about yourself a little bit, and boom, you're matched with real people from all walks of life. I sent her a message. She sent me one back. 6 months later, we're texting all day.
And all night.
And all night.
Whether you're looking for love or want to have some fun, Date My Age is here to make sparks fly. Get 60% off when you join at datemyage.com/ready today. That's datemyage.com/ready to connect with thousands of singles worldwide. datemyage.com/ready.
If you're looking for a really good way to clean your carpets and to have a healthy clean, nowadays that means more than anything. But Zero Res Denver does it all. They do a beautiful clean that looks clean, but it feels clean and is clean because they use no soaps or chemicals. The only carpet cleaner that uses only softened water, alkaline-based, and the best cleaning agent in nature. That's all they use, purified, softened water. That means no residue. That means all the residue from before comes out and all the old pathogens and allergens and everything. So your carpets look clean, feel clean. They use less water, they dry faster and stay clean longer. It's the best carpet system you can get. Your indoor air quality is better. Your indoor house is better. Safe for kids, safe for pets, safe for you. Bare feet, safe. 3 rooms right now starting at $109 and $75 off duct cleaning. They also do any flat surface in your home. 303-471-5150. 471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com. Look, if you're looking to sell your house, you can sell your house the conventional way, or you can sell it quickly in a day or two with no loan approvals, no inspections, no inspection demands, no showings, no listings. You simply call Homevestors and say, I'm interested in selling my home. They give you a price. And if you don't like it, you're done. You part as friends. But there's nothing to lose. Homevestors, if you want out quick, maybe you have deferred maintenance or other things with the house, hey, give them a call. 800-44-BUYER. The worst that happens is you say no. 800-44-BUYER. How much time now?
Hi, I'm Gary Bell.
What was that?
How much time?
Just over 2.
Okay.
Hi, this is Joseph. Joseph, this is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. You had sent us an email regarding an issue you're having with an auto repair shop. I'm sorry? Yes. So, was this with... No problem. My name is Kelly. I'm calling with the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. And you had sent us an email regarding an issue you're having with Groove Subaru. Would you like to talk to Tom about it? Okay, are you familiar with the show? Okay, so you know that we're a call-in radio show and that you would be on the air with Tom to talk about the issue that you're having.
Call-in radio show.
Okay. All right, and do you go by Joseph or Joe, or what do you prefer? Joseph. I gotcha. All right, hold on for me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ten seconds, guys.
Gotcha.
I ride the bus. Always drive the right way.
I listen to Dan Caplis.
With Dan Caplis. Afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Don't forget, fix it 24/7. Get the AC done for $39. That's an extreme clean, top to bottom, inside and out, with a no breakdown guarantee. Don't do it after it's so hot they can't keep up with installations. Now's the time to do it. FixMyHome.com to book it. All right. What's going on with Joe? Apple Remodeling, Joe. What is it? What is Apple Remodeling?
Hey, Tom. They're a home remodeler, and they did a pretty extensive project on our house. And overall, lots of good things to say about them. But we've had an ongoing issue with our master shower, essentially leaking downstairs into our kitchen. And we've been working with this contractor.
Now, when did they complete
years.
the job?
End of 2018.
Oh, wait. This was completed?
In 2018.
And when
we
did the
started
leak
having
show up?
Problems within the first year.
Yeah, but it's a
And it's
long
been back
time,
and
man.
forth
It's a long
since
time.
then.
What kind of warranty do you have? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Man, we're talking about 7 years. What kind of warranty do you have?
Well, it was a 3-year warranty with the company, and like I said, overall, I think the contractor's been trying to make good faith efforts because he brought the plumber back out as recently as a
The
couple
leak
of months
showed
ago.
up within the first year.
Yes.
Like when in 2018?
Well, probably early 2019.
Okay. So where does it stand right now?
And, well, his whole argument and focus has been that it has to do with the fixtures and, in particular, a steam unit that, we kept over from our old bathroom.
Well, what difference
I've been
does it
trying
make?
to work with him
What
to get all
difference
this
does it make
fixed.
where it comes from? Can they fix it?
Well, after bringing in some new people to take a look at it, they're telling me it's not anything to do with the fixtures. I have a bad shower pan, and it's a handmade shower pan. It's a nice shower.
Made by Apple?
Yes.
Okay, so why don't they fix it?
Well, because it's been going on for so long, they haven't addressed this. They've been focusing in on the plumbing, which I think was ultimately the wrong issue.
And why do you
he's
believe the
coming back
company?
into town.
Why do you believe the person that told you it's a bad shower pan?
Well, because I've had more than one tell me since he has started to back away from trying to get this fixed.
Okay, hold on. This
And,
should be pretty
yeah.
easy to handle. You have a bad shower pan, and they put it in bad. I mean, I need to know what he has to say about it. Hold on. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. More coming right up.
I would just have a new shower pan put in and take it to small claims court.
Yeah. That shower pan's pretty easy, and they're inexpensive. As I dealt with that shower pan case a couple weeks ago. They're $300. I don't know how you could custom make a shower pan, hey Doc. Why would somebody make one?
Well, don't they mean is the shower pan just the tiles on the bottom of the shower?
Normally it's one piece. It's like a square, 36 by 36.
No, but like mine has individual tiles.
Yeah, but underneath
They
it's
put
a pan,
still have to
Doc.
buy a shower pan and put tiles
Oh, they
on
put that
top.
underneath.
Underneath
You gotta
it.
have a pan because that's how it collects the water. They're specific.
Okay.
You just can't put some drywall down, put tiles. It has to
No, not drywall, but
be green board.
But if you have like,
If you got tiles in your shower, there's a pan, there's a shower pan underneath.
okay, I'm not arguing. I didn't. Yeah.
I don't believe he made the shower. Probably just. This place has good reviews.
Well, he said they did a good job for the most part.
Yeah. It's got 5-star reviews.
Yeah. So if you have a piece of wood, they don't put the tiles directly on that.
No,
right?
they don't, Doc.
Okay, no, I'm not arguing.
I know. Yeah, because what would happen, you get a little moisture on that wood and it would expand.
But, so the tile on the grout wouldn't prevent the water from getting to that,
You don't want to take the chance because all grout eventually wears out.
Okay.
It may take 10 years, 20 years, some
Okay.
5 years.
let's say, this is informational. I'm not arguing with you.
I know you're not. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you. They use a material called green board. I
Uh-huh.
don't know if you've heard of that. It's like it's like drywall, but it's made out of concrete.
Oh, okay.
It's a green. I think it's called green board.
And they just so it's like a water resistant.
Yes.
And then they put the tile and grout on top of that.
Yeah, and the green board is kind of a concrete in nature material. So when you put the grout in the tile, it kind of really takes to it like a magnet.
Okay.
Because it's porous.
Good to know. I don't use my upstairs bathroom anyway.
Oh. Yeah, we have a shower pan in our bathroom, but on our shower, we tiled it all in and we put green board in. Because the people before us just used simple drywall, and after a few years, water eventually does get through it. Doing your poker game today, Doc?
No, this is the first time in about 2 years that everybody's out of town.
Well, you should take your kid and go down to that restaurant, French restaurant. Probably get right in on a Monday.
I'll probably drive up to the mountains.
Oh, okay.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Hello, Tom Martino Show. Or just hang up on me.
This is an interesting thing with Biden's ordinance. Did you read about that?
No.
There are a whole bunch that apparently certain things have to be signed by hand. You can't use an auto pen.
Well, I remember about 3 in the morning, I was laying in bed, they were talking about the auto pen.
Yeah. Certain things. And apparently the pardons are one of them.
If I remember
So,
correctly.
I would think so. You should.
And apparently Biden didn't even know who he was pardoning.
Doc, I firmly believe that. That pastor didn't know what he was. Yeah, someone else did. Just put the paper in front of him.
Exactly. Well, no,
Not
they
even-
didn't put it in front of him. That's the problem.
You know,
that auto pen did.
God damn it, that's not right. Yeah, I bet he didn't even know whoever his chief of staff did. It's not the president.
Right, and he just used the auto pen.
Yeah, that's a really abuse power, oh man.
Well, it's going to be it's going to want to the Supreme Court, I'm sure. If the Trump administration decides to push it. Which you have a feeling
I think they should, because some of these guys probably shouldn't be out. Shouldn't be part.
Bud's, and many others are hereby declared void vacant because of the fact that they were done by auto pen.
I bet old Joe Biden used an auto pen for the last 3 years, Doc.
Probably.
I'm sure. I bet he. What has he been doing? There's been no news about him since the day he left.
Well, that's the smartest thing he could do. Is keep a low profile.
Well, it's been pretty low. He hasn't even been outside.
I mean, the only thing that he's probably doing is his family is probably working on the presidential center.
Oh, like a library.
You know, they all set one up.
So where are you off to?
I heard it was the day of the inauguration, they flew Air Force. He went to California, stayed at some entertainer's house, and I think he was there for a long time.
They all do that, though. I think every ex-president has flown somewhere on Air Force One to wherever they will be staying.
Yeah.
As their final act.
Final act.
I mean, stuff like that, is so minor compared to the abuse of power that the Biden administration perpetrated. That just flying somewhere on Air Force One is not even worth talking about.
Right. Yeah, and I didn't mean that. I just thought it was strange he didn't go to Delaware to go home. He flew to somebody's house for a month.
Well, I wouldn't go to Delaware in the winter either if I had a choice.
You know, Doc, be interesting out of Google. When did they invent or discover? Not invent.
What'd you touch, Tom? I'm getting some buzzing from you.
Wonder if it was really Roosevelt or Kennedy. Because I'm sure back in the day they all had.
Hey, Dragon, do you hear that?
Yeah, it's coming from Tom.
Are you sure, Tom, not me?
Positive. Tom, you're buzzing.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Joseph. Is this
It's so weird. I just started hearing it.
Yeah, it just started.
Subaru?
KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. Tommy's coming back from wherever he's at. We'll
Tom, you're buzzing.
To him in a second. We'll let him finish up with Joe. In the meantime, I do want to jump over and see what Joseph has going on with Groove Subaru. Joseph?
All I've got from you, buddy, is just a buzz.
Hello?
Hey, Joseph.
Yes, I'm here.
What's going on?
Have you had a chance to look at the email I sent?
I have not. What's in the email?
Okay, so it's a story of my daughter bought a 2019 Subaru Outback from Groove Subaru in Englewood. And prior to the 60,000-mile warranty running out, she noticed that the oil was low. And Jiffy Lube put a quart of oil in. So she scrupulously maintained this thing at Groove. And
when was the last time she had an oil change done there at Groove?
February 27th.
So on February 27th, she had an oil change, and when did she notice it was a quart low?
Oh, that was back in 2023.
Okay, well then keep going.
Okay, so finally she got...
Tom, can you hear me, buddy?
And in 12/18/2023, they did a repair estimate which read, head gasket starting to leak, does have a cam carrier leak, will need all seals and gaskets, $4,068.
Oof.
So they tried... Finally, they did repair in Subaru Corporation.
Oh, that's nice. So she did it all done for $4,000, but they paid her for it. She paid $50,000 out of pocket.
And that was what got cost.
Wow, that's nice.
Yes. So when she picked up her car, she was told by a service officer that and therefore no problem with it.
Kelly, you're on speaker.
So for that she told the and see what's on what not Subaru. But anyway, the local
I know. It's bad. I gotta read. Something's wrong. I gotta reconnect. Bye.
Fix that. So on March 10th, I brought the car in to have that done, and about 2 hours.
Say something pretty.
Yeah, we're back. I'm sorry.
Called,
all right, perfect. You're going hot.
Speaking. The problem instead was a driver's side head gasket, and my cost for fixing that would be $2,000.
Wow.
When I brought up to them that
you got an echo now, Tom.
Fixed back in.
We got an echo.
Yeah, I brought you back down. There's an echo. It's like you got the studio monitor on.
Okay, hold on.
They said no. They
Tell me now.
That I would have to pay.
Yeah, I think you're good. You're going back up.
Do the head gasket in 2023, though. I realize you didn't own it, but was that part of all the gasket replacements that she paid for, that Subaru paid for?
Yes.
And how many miles was it after that?
Well, that was 60,723 then, and I own it now, and it's maybe 65,000.
Well, that seems kind of crazy, even though you're not the one that owns it, but you are her father. So, did you re-register the car? Are they saying there's no warranty because you didn't own it?
No, they're telling me that there's. Yes. Okay. Then, can I continue for a second?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
When I called them back, when they called me back and said it wasn't the oil sensor, my daughter, it wasn't the oil level sensor. My daughter called Subaru, and Subaru authorized a new case number, and we then spoke to a fellow named Roger at corporate. He said he'd get back to us. And then Friday, the service advisor called me back and said that the work done in 2023 was perfectly done. It was all correct. And what was actually leaking now was a timing belt sensor cover.
Okay.
And it was still going to cost $4,000, but Subaru had offered to kick in $2,000 of that. But I was still on the hook for $2,000. So in the course of 1 week, it's gone from a oil sensor level to a.
Well, Joseph, that's a simple diagnosis. You basically bring it over to someone like Sheridan Autotech or another Subaru dealer and see what's actually going wrong with it. If it is that timing cover.
How many miles on the vehicle altogether?
It's like 67.
So it's still under warranty.
65 or 67.
No, it's not under warranty.
Oh.
No, the warranty was 60,000. So yeah, as a matter of fact, that's what I was going to ask you for your help, was to find another dealer that could look at the car for reasonable amounts and tell me what was wrong, because
Kevin in at Sheridan Autotech will be able to look and tell you if the timing cover's leaking, and he's not going to charge you much, if anything. I don't think you have to move anything to get to the timing cover on that. They can probably tell if it's visibly leaking.
The point I'm trying to make, Joseph, is he trying to get it paid? What is the issue if you have a used car that has a problem? In other words, I guess
he's afraid.
Go ahead.
He's afraid that Groove Subaru is lying to him, to be quite frank, or they don't know what they're doing. They've diagnosed the same leak twice. When he pointed out that repair was done a few thousand miles ago, they said, oh, whoops, it's not that, it's something else.
Okay. In other words, I don't even know why you're going back to the dealer for normal maintenance, Joseph. That's the part I don't even understand.
Because Subaru has offered to repair for 50% of it because it's barely out of warranty.
Well, that's good. That's good if they'll do it, but let's make sure he needs it, and let's make sure it's the right price. And I think you had a great suggestion. Let's take it over to a third party.
Okay, and what would that phone number be?
303-455.
I don't have
It's Sheridan
ahead, Tom.
Autotech. Sheridan Autotech. You talk to Kevin over there. 303-455-7242.
455, say again?
7242.
7242.
455-7242. Right.
Right. Super. I'll give him a call and see what I
Yeah,
can
ask for Kevin. Tell him you talked to us on the air, and see if he would charge you anything to see if the timing cover's leaking.
Well, why would that cost so much money to fix? Why would $4,000 for a timing belt cover? Holy crap!
It's a full. I'm sure it's a full. It's probably a full kit, man.
So it's like doing the timing belt.
Right. So one more question. I go to Kevin. He says yes. There's nothing wrong. Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say. Can I file a civil suit against them if I find out that they've been lying to me?
Yeah, you can file a civil suit against a ham sandwich.
Lying why? I mean, how did that cost you money, lying to you?
Because I could potentially have a car with $2,000 in liability.
So what?
And
if they didn't cause, wait, Joseph, if they did not cause the issue, why would you sue them for lying to you? It did not increase your loss. It did not make the problem. They're just incompetent. What would you sue for?
You can't sue for incompetence?
No, you can't.
For $2,000.
No, you can't sue for incompetence. No, you can't. You can only sue for monetary losses. So what I'm asking you is, how did their incompetence cost you monetary losses?
Because they will not fix the car unless I pay them $2,000.
Okay.
So
I'm going to ask you again. I'm going to ask you again. Did they cause the problem?
By not potentially by misdiagnosing the problem, yes.
No, they didn't. They didn't cause it by misdiagnosing it. It was there already. They just didn't know what it was.
Well, but then how can they continue to charge me this amount of money? Or
they're not charging you. You haven't paid anything. Joseph.
That's right.
Joseph.
So
listen,
if I go to Kevin,
can I listen? If you go to Kevin and Kevin says there's nothing wrong with your car, you need a simple little gasket under the valve cover. Okay, let's say, and it's going to cost you $100. Now I'm going to ask you something, Joseph. What would you sue Groove for?
In that case, absolutely nothing.
Okay.
I would not sue them.
Okay.
My question is, if I go to Kevin and he says $2,000, could I then sue them?
Why did Groove cause the $2,000 problem?
Yes.
How?
By misdiagnosis.
How does misdiagnosing cause the problem?
Because I have no way of finding out whether they actually fixed the thing back in 2023.
Then Joseph, you're not saying you're going to sue them. Okay. If your old repair you were charged for and they did not do it, you could sue them for it. How long ago was that old repair?
2023. The repair estimate is dated 12/18/2023.
Well,
so
here's what I'm saying. If you had it done in 2024 and it wasn't done correctly, they should redo it. Okay? But that doesn't but you don't sue them for the new stuff. You sue them for that original cost of repair that wasn't done correctly.
Okay, and can Kevin tell me that?
Yes, possibly. He can say this was never repaired properly, possibly. But that's what you sue for. You sue for damages. You don't sue for coulda, woulda, shoulda. You can never sue for coulda, woulda, shoulda. Never, ever, ever. You know, if they misdiagnosed your car and you really had $4,000 worth of damage, you can't charge them for that. just because they misdiagnosed it, unless they caused...
And it wasn't even his car then, though.
What are you talking about? Now this is all different. What are you talking?
He didn't own the car in 23.
Then he has no issue at all. If they never did the repair, he couldn't sue him for it. He didn't have a contract with him. I didn't even know that. So he didn't even own the car, and he's wondering, did they do it correctly? It wouldn't matter if they did it correctly. You didn't have a contract with them. What I suggest you do, Joseph, is forget about Groove altogether and just go get your car fixed. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, K&H Home Solutions has the solution for you, whether it's windows, siding, doors, or more. K&H has what you're looking for, and it's a company with heritage. They've been around for years and years, and you can trust them. That's khwindows.com, 303-421-7100.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson. Paid for by Action Matters. Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Attention anyone who used Depo-Provera or other prescription birth control shots. If you or a loved one used Depo-Provera and were later diagnosed with brain tumors or intracranial meningioma, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 323232 right now to see if you qualify. A new study has uncovered evidence linking Depo-Provera use to the development of brain tumors, and emerging lawsuits allege that manufacturers of Depo-Provera knew the risks for decades but failed to warn people of the potential harm. If you or a loved one used Depo-Provera or other prescription birth control shots and were later diagnosed with brain tumors or intracranial meningioma, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 323232. Don't wait. Time to file a claim is limited. Text the word LEGAL to 323232. If you or a loved one developed brain tumors after using Depo-Provera, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 323232. Legal to 323232.
Reserve the date for Saturday, April 5th, 10 in the morning. We're going to get together, Barry Miller, the father of Vestera Turnkey, and myself. We're going to get together to talk to you about this opportunity to be a landlord without the conventional risks or hassles. Vestera has put together owners of rentals. He tells them when to buy, where to buy, when to sell, and the management in between. They even take your daily phone calls. They become you basically and your proxy for rentals, and you get to enjoy the returns, 30 to 80%. So why don't you go to mybiggestreturn.com to sign up for this, and then show up the Denver Tech Center April 5th. Details at mybiggestreturn.com. Gravina's has great windows and a lot of them, meaning 50 lines of windows. You know what I like about Variety? You're never forced to try to make a square peg fit in a round hole or a round peg in a square hole. If you have a unique circumstance, Gravina's can probably help you. They have 50 lines of windows, not one. They have different lines of siding as well and doors. So if you want variety and heritage of the original Gravina's, 950 West Evans, call 303-GRAVINA, 303-GRAVINA, or gravinas.com. I'll go back to Joe.
So you're saying, Tom, I can't sue a dealership for working on my car before it was my car?
Right. Isn't that something?
Damn it!
Ain't that a bitch?
Huh.
door. Tom?
Yeah?
I got an update on Peggy from last Friday. I went out there. She was the lady that had the sewer gas smell in her apartment.
Yeah.
So basically, she's telling the truth. It's bad. So I'd like to talk about, if we have time, what I did over there and how we're going to proceed.
So where is it coming from, Bo?
I believe it's coming from a vent or a P-trap that's cracked or broken, and then when she turns on the air handler, it sucks those sewer gases up into an apartment.
Oh.
And she's on chemo. She's very sick. I can only stay in the apartment about 15 minutes. So my goal, I left a message with the management company in an email. After the show today, I'm going to call the Colorado Department of Health.
This poor woman's on chemo and she's smelling that shit?
Yes. I mean, and she was laying down. She couldn't even stand up to talk. She had to lay down and tell me her story.
Man.
I mean, I feel most of these people, this one's legitimate. I mean, I could smell it, and then I smelled it, and then in the hallways of the old Tamarin apartment building, they have a lot of air fresheners going on, trying to mask it. But the management company won't do anything about it. She's called them, and I sent an email and called them over the weekend.
Is it the whole building or just her apartment?
I believe it's the vent pipe that's broken is in her apartment, because I knocked on a few other doors on her floor, above and below, and they do not have the smell. But it's definitely coming from her apartment. Someone suggested it was from the HVAC unit, but it's not. But the blower is dragging the smell into her apartment.
10 seconds, guys.
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hey, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So, Joe, this Apple remodeling thing, to me, seems so easy. If you have two professionals saying that they put the shower pan in wrong or it's defective, why doesn't Apple just replace it?
Well, I think it's kind of coming down to that realization. So, although he's out of town, he'll be back tomorrow sometime. So we'll have this conversation. I'm just trying to get prepped for it. And I also have a couple other issues that may or may not be
like what?
Contributing to the problems that we've had for the shower. Well, the shower has body sprays on it, and the wall that one of the walls that had the body sprays in it, the plumber did a really poor job. There was flex in the wall because he cut out the studs and didn't reinforce them back in, so they had to come in and patch that wall up. I had to fix a problem with the plumbing heads coming out for the steam shower. There's the temperature dial.
But are they all fixed now? Are they all fixed, all these little things?
No, they've all been patched. And if I'm going this far, should I try and correct these other things? But that increases the scope of the project beyond fixing the pan.
Joe, at some point,
tear up the shower,
you're not going to want to hear this. At some point, you're going to have a battle getting them to do anything, because the job was completed in 2018. And no matter how you look at it, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, you're looking at a statute of limitations here, bro. I don't even think you can sue them now for breach. I don't think you can.
Well, it's if you have someone I could talk to about that, that would be helpful. I'd appreciate an opinion on that as well. But I just don't know.
Call a construction defect attorney. You can't sue after 3 years. I mean, I don't even know if you're suing for breach of warranty or breach of your contract. You're out of time. I don't even, they don't have to redo this project for you right now.
Well, potentially that could be the case, and that's why I'm kind of frustrated because, if you have a problem that comes up that's within warranty period and it keeps coming up and it's never getting fixed,
right?
Are you just sort of SOL after that warranty period expires?
Listen carefully. If something is never addressed during the warranty, theoretically they still owe it to you, theoretically. But that doesn't stop the clock from ticking for the whole breach thing. So let's say that they never fix that one issue, and it keeps leaking, and time goes by and times go by, and you're pissed off and you want to sue them. You're going to be in for a shock because you have to go back to the original date of the contract. You're going to be in for I'm just telling you, Joe, that you don't have a lot of strength here. I know you think you do, and logically you do if they never fixed it. But Joe, it might be easier, and you may not want to hear this, just to find out how much is all of this going to cost you and get it done, and then take them to small claims court, and you're probably going to lose. But by the time you you said you wanted to talk to someone about suing, a lawsuit like this done in 2018 with discovery and expert witnesses will cost you about $50,000. 50. So I don't know what this project costs you, but it very seldom pays to sue. So if this is a bad job, sometimes it's easier to just get a figure. Let's say the whole damn thing's going to cost you $6,000 to fix. Fix it. How much did you pay for the whole job?
Including the other work in the house?
No, we're only talking about this job right here that went bad. How much was this contract?
It was part of a larger. It was part of.
Sure, but it was probably broken out.
But this part,
it was probably broken out.
Maybe $25,000. I don't know if I had to throw a price on a whole brand new shower. $25,000.
Okay, so the shower itself and the surround and all of that was about $25,000. You think, right? Okay.
Ballpark, sure.
What do you think it's going to cost to fix? These other companies must have told you when they said you have a bad shower pan. What did they say it was going to cost to fix?
Well, I'm waiting for another quote to come back, but it's going to be $6,000 to $8,000 for labor, and then I got to buy replacement tiles and things like that.
Right.
So, yeah.
And if it costs you $6,000 to $8,000, and it was 6 or 7 years ago that you signed your contract, what I'm telling you is, it may be wiser to just pay that and fix it. You're not going to get these guys unless they're just stand-up people that just say, we don't like the way this ended, let's do it right. If they're that kind of people, that's different.
I probably let myself get into this position because they do seem like stand-up people. And if I wanted to be a cynic, I might say that
take a break when you can, buddy.
And, much earlier on and just kept patching it to try and get past this point where I'm stuck.
Right. So what I would do, and I mean this, I'm going to leave it with this. I would get an estimate, a hard estimate, get it fixed, and then I would ask them to chip in. And if they don't, I take them to small claims court. Because if you lose, you're only losing $50. That's what I would do. 303-713-8255. By the way, One Clear Choice Garage Doors. If you want the best in garage doors, you want One Clear Choice Doors. Whether it's the opener itself or any aspect of the door, including the springs, the panels, the cables, whatever, the rollers, they can do it all. all of their prices on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Up on the northwest end of town, Highway 36 eastbound at Wadsworth, US 287. We've got a vehicle fire still in progress. Crews on site. We are seeing stop-and-go traffic around that interchange, but otherwise not affecting traffic. I-25 northbound into downtown, some usual stop-and-go between Alameda and Colfax. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, where did wokeness come from? By telling the story of how an obscure group of refugees started all of this woke madness. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
There's nothing new about hair transplants. A lot of people are having them done, including people on our staff. But there's a twist to this one. RecoverYourHair.com. When founder Nick Turner went to Istanbul, Turkey to have it done, he had it done for a fraction of the cost that it costs in America. Then he started telling friends about it. And they found out that even with airfare and hotel and the full transplant, they can get it done way cheaper in Istanbul, Turkey than they can in America. Plus, they have a good time. So if you want to couple a long weekend, a week or a few days in Turkey, along with getting a hair transplant and saving money, including all of the airfare and hotel, contact Nick at 970-534-0676. 970-534-0676. The same quality hair transplant, but cheaper in another country, and you have fun doing it. RecoverYourHair.com.
That's a personal injury law firm. For instance, if you're in a car accident or anything like that.
Nothing, I just, as I said, just baffling.
Uh-huh.
I normally bounced right back into the gym. I got my so it's been Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this is my 5th day.
Yes, certainly. Yeah. So is there a reason why you don't want to talk to Tom?
So what time do you have to be at the airport? I'll hit this a couple more times. I'm sorry I didn't. Extreme clean.
Uh-huh. Right. Usually they just do one per phone.
Sorry, I'm down it.
And I needed to hear what you said about the stress test today.
Okay, sir, you really need to be talking to Tom about this, not necessarily to me. So do you want to go on with Tom so he can help you? Yes, of course.
Yeah. Downtime.
Okay, what is your name? Keith.
Okay.
Got it, Keith. Okay. Hang on for me, and Tom will be right with you, okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I'll do it.
All right, no problem. Hold on.
I'll do it coming right out.
Wow.
Thank you, dear.
Ten seconds here, guys.
05-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Jabba's got a question about life insurance. Go ahead, Jabba. What's happening?
Hey, Hey, Tom. So I'm pretty much, you know how I'm going by what if I die tomorrow, trying to get that all done up. So I was diagnosed with liver cancer and all that cancer all over you and all that good stuff. So if I have a life insurance through my employer and I pass, does that employer have to pay my wife?
Well, it depends on who your Jabba. Who's your beneficiary?
My wife.
Okay. Well, yeah, they pay your wife for sure. Now, how long have you had this policy? Do you contribute to it, or does the employer offer it?
Offers it right away.
How much is it for?
And I'm sure it comes out of my check every week.
Okay. And how much is the life insurance proceeds?
$125,000.
Okay. Yeah, it'll go to your wife. Make sure she knows about it.
She does.
So, Jabba, when were you diagnosed?
Just yesterday. I went through the PET scan. Well, not yesterday, but last week. PET scan and biopsy.
What happened? Were you getting symptoms?
Yeah, I kind of got a hard something underneath my right rib cage, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. And so I went to the primary. The primary sent me to a CAT scan. CAT scan came back. Oh shit, you got. Oops, sorry. Oh
yeah.
shoot.
We'll nix it. Just don't say it again. Go ahead.
I won't. And then you got to get to. So they checked me into RMCC, Rocky Mountain.
Yeah.
And so I've been going through that process, waiting for insurance to make sure this
so
is
So is
okay
it spread all over?
All this.
Is Jabba, is it spread all over?
That's what the PET scan says, yeah.
Are you doing chemo? Are you going to start chemo?
No, I'm not doing chemo.
You're not going to do any of that?
I'm looking for that little pill is what I'm looking for, but they don't do that here in America.
What little pill? The one that makes you go away?
Euthanasia pill, yeah.
How long do they say? What was your prognosis? Did they tell you?
Well, no, that guy, he won't be back until after spring break. I'd have to wait till March 31st to get his prognosis, but my primary literally says he didn't like to put time on it, but he said a year.
Okay. They're making a lot of advances, sir. All I can say is, unless you just don't have it in you, you might want to give it a little fight there, sir.
Well, I want to make sure that my wife's taken care of, first of all, so that's why I asked that question.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also have other things from Aflac cancer insurance I bought 20 years ago and everything else.
You know, seriously, you ought to call Dan McKenzie, and I'm not telling you got to hire him, but you ought to call him and just tell him what you're going through, and maybe do a consultation. It's really important that you not make a mistake, because there might be things that you're not thinking of, and it's kind of the cheapest thing you can do. Dan is a sole practitioner. He's practices with his wife and his son. I'm serious, and he can do a really good job. I mean, I'm not suggesting you hire him, but just call him and have a consultation. He'll do an initial consultation. I would. Dan McKenzie.
I'll give him a call.
833-CO plans.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, just get an idea. And Jabba, as far as chemo, they've come a long way with it. They target it, and
yeah, I went through just 2 deaths already in the last 2 years, and both of them were absolutely miserable before they died anyway.
Yeah,
by doing the chemo.
Yeah.
So that really has got me skeptical to doing anything.
Well, different things, man. Every case is different. I'll be praying for you.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, I'm going to see what the doctor says.
Okay,
they're going to try to get me in next week with a different doctor.
Okay. You know, UC Health has a great cancer area for GI cancers. You might want to.
Well, I hope to talk to you next year.
Oh, I do too, bro. I'm glad you're saying that.
March 20th. March 19th.
Okay. I want you to mark it on your damn calendar. All right. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Up on the northwest end of town, Highway 36 eastbound at Wadsworth, US 287. We've got a vehicle fire still in progress. Crews on site. We are seeing stop-and-go traffic around that interchange, but otherwise not affecting traffic. I-25 northbound into downtown, some usual stop-and-go between Alameda and Colfax. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, where did wokeness come from? By telling the story of how an obscure group of refugees started all of this woke madness. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
You know, so many people have questions, and they go on TikTok, and they go on Instagram, and they go on Facebook. When they're in a serious accident or any kind of an accident with an injury, don't do artificial intelligence, and don't do TikTok, and don't look for your answers there. Call an attorney at law, John Fuller. He's our expert here on the show. You know what? You could call John and say, I had an accident. Here's the situation. And he'll give you free legal advice. He'll give you information on your case. He'll help you value your case, evaluate it, and tell you what your next step should be. And it's all free of charge with no obligation. 303-597-4500. If you decide to hire him, it's always on a percentage fee basis. 303-597-4500.
Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
I can't go number 2 anymore.
There
Good
you go,
afternoon.
YouTube.
Thanks
I
for
finally
calling
did pay
the
attention.
Tom Martino Show. No, Bob McKenzie. Yeah, Dan McKenzie, not Bob. Dan McKenzie. Yeah, he does wills and trusts and those types of things.
Hey, Mark.
All right.
Yeah.
You got me covered, right?
Yeah, you leaving?
No, not now.
Oh. Then what you talking about, Willis?
Tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Suzanne and I fly out to Vegas at 8 a.m.
All right. You're not going to get me this.
We'll go ahead and cancel it, though. Consider it done.
Oh, God. I feel sorry for that guy, Jabba. He's been calling for years.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
What is your name? What is your name, Val? God, people don't talk straight anymore. My name is Val. Okay.
So is that because you don't want to date your age? You want to find a young buck? Something in your 20s or 30s for you? Ten seconds, guys.
Voice of Alan Roach joins me Monday to discuss his latest venture with the Ballpark DJ app, and John Lott of Crime Prevention Research Center on Colorado's latest gun grab bill in the General Assembly. All aboard at 2 on 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino. Let's talk to Richard now about vacation rental by owner. Richard, what's going on?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
We put a deposit down on this place for a month to rent it, and that was back in September. I think it roughly $3,000 deposit. I paid $7,000, both on visas, and we've been here for 3 weeks. We've got 1 week left. The garage has never worked. That's one reason we rented the house, was for the garage. The pool heater has never worked properly. It doesn't get above 72.
So how much is the whole, I know you said something about a deposit, but what is the whole thing costing?
Roughly 10 grand.
So 10 grand gets you how long? You rented VRB. Where is it and for how long?
It's in Florida for a month. It's in Northport, Florida.
And so right now, when you have complained about this, what do they say?
Well, they sent a guy out for the garage door, and he thought he fixed it, but you can't use the remotes because the track is so jammed up. It's all I can do to manually lift it. And so it's
What part of Florida are you in right now?
Northport. It's kind of near Venice.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you want? You pay 10 grand.
Okay.
What do you want?
Yeah, well, I want some money back. They've offered me $600. Oh, another thing, the fence. We rented it because it had a dog fence, and my dog's first day got out of it, so I had to try to fix the fence myself.
How did the dog get out, though? That may not be their problem. How'd the dog get out?
It's just a little Bernedoodle, 40-pound dog, and it saw some birds on the other side of the fence, and it squeezed its head underneath the chain link fence.
Well, that's not their problem, man. Let's talk about real problems, okay?
Well,
no, really, you're not going to win that one with a fence and your dog getting out. Let's talk about the real problems, really. So, what is preventing you from enjoying that place? You can't use the swimming pool. That's major.
That's major, and we don't have a garage, and we rented it specifically to have a garage.
The garage doesn't work at all, right?
Well, let me explain it to you real quick.
Okay.
When we got here, the whole top panel of the garage was bent in. It's an aluminum door, and so they finally sent a guy out like a week later, and he put a new panel in, and then he showed me with the garage door up button on the wall. It could barely go up. It's when they're bad, you have to hold the button down.
Right.
To get it to go up. Well, with the remote, you can't hold the button down. It's just a on-off remote kind of.
That's right.
So you can't open it. Yeah, you can't open it from the car or anything. Plus, so you gotta go in. It's just.
It's a pain in the ass.
I just don't think we're getting our money's worth, and I want the money back. Yeah.
Right. How much do you think?
Like I said,
how much do you think? You guys sleep there and eat there and all that, right? I mean, it is a house. So, how much do you think you deserve back?
Oh, I would say half or at least a quarter of the rent.
I think half is pretty. I think half is pretty steep. I mean, but I would say you deserve.
I would say $3,000 sounds right.
Yeah.
What?
About $3,000.
What did he say?
Yeah, about $3,000 sounds appropriate.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I could
now,
live with that. But
are you working with a management company?
Well, that's who I'm dealing with. Yeah, Gulf Coast Property Management.
What do they say when you ask for money?
They said they tried to get contractors, and they couldn't do it in time and everything.
Okay, listen. I want to bring him back tomorrow. I want to bring you back tomorrow. I think you have a case, and I think we should call them for you. So hang on, and let's do this tomorrow. I'm Tom Martino. Remember, people, save all your problems for me.
All right, you guys are clear. See ya.
See you, brother.
At Real Tom Martino.